It's like we're on the end of the world. Shout against it or fill up a cup. Love is a Cold War soldier. So come with me and we'll eat it up. On the end of the world. Shout against it or fill up a cup.
What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
So come with me and we'll eat it up. Na 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 na.
I always promised that I could never work with you. Perfectly opposed, I'd end up hurting you. It's certain to that our opposites attract like double cryptic springs. But when glitch tech stoops to aces wild, these are stranger things. You might make every single man bounce, every single woman too. No slash, but I see beneath the booze. And for your psychology, I just can't vouch. You don't even know the half of what's out there. Even with the many, many words you spoke, you're still missing the full affair. I can't believe in an angel like you if you can never believe in yourself too. With a little bit of effort, we can get out of the end, and the world can begin to make amends if you want it to.
It's like we're on the end of the world. Shout against it or fill up a cup. Love is a Cold War soldier. So come with me and we'll eat it up. On the end of the world. Shout against it or fill up a cup. Love is a Cold War soldier. So come with me and we'll eat it up. Na 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 na.
Nice weather. What conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
Soar across the ever-present forest. Walk between the echoes from on high. Storm through the ruined walls of the castle, only to find they were doors all along. Keep moving onwards and you'll see that all the wicked things foreseen won't mean a thing when you make what you be into the one you've always had that dream about becoming. Step into my world, into the naked dreams that are bursting at the seams. Answered meaningless, 'cause who could find the time to put fiction into rhyme? Indistinctions of a world without any kind of meaning besides that we are dreaming. Danger abounds around you as you fly throughout. The shadows hold more substance than your meaning. Keep moving onwards and you'll see that all the wicked things foreseen won't mean a thing when you make what you be into the one you've always had that dream about becoming. Step into my world, into the naked dreams that are bursting at the seams. Answered meaningless, 'cause who could find the time to put fiction into rhyme? Make yourself a body composed of all the things you never wanted to be. I'm just a sentimental kid, but I still can hear you weep. Accidentally wandered into the nursery, and there I saw your broken heart that no one was to see. But behind closed doors, well, nobody knows. But behind closed doors, you're stuck in repose, dancing in the gallery and wondering where to sit. Let's hear it for the perfect counterfeit. Let's hear it for the perfect counterfeit. I am so much more than just another man with a filthy plan. And you had never seen the likes of me around. That unfamiliarity was where resentment found a root of knotted pine stuck in the bathroom sink. I pulled the root and found beneath your heart standing on the brink. But behind closed doors, well, nobody knows. But behind closed doors, you're stuck in repose, dancing in the gallery and wondering where to sit. Let's hear it for the perfect counterfeit. Let's hear it for the perfect counterfeit. But behind closed doors, well, nobody knows. But behind closed doors, you're stuck in repose, dancing in the gallery and wondering where to sit. Let's hear it for the perfect counterfeit. Let's hear it for the perfect counterfeit.
It's just gonna be a fun
Welcome to
Goobus moment.
Dadquest, everybody. It's
Welcome.
time to get
Oh my god.
D&D questing in every dad.
Yeah, that looks
Oh
about right.
my
Wes?
god. Yeah.
Dungeon and Dragon. That's
That's-
Dadquest.
That's
Yeah,
what I would
okay.
have expected,
Hello, welcome. It is time
yeah.
for this. It's
Wow.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a strange one. I've
Mhm.
got a myriad of friends here, ready to
Mhm.
just endure what we
A
have going
marionette of
on.
Friends.
Yes, very many.
At least one.
So
Just
many
a real
friends.
cavalcade of friends.
Mm-hmm. All of you here, ready to go, ready to see what's going on, see the lights, see the big city.
Ready to
rock and ready
experience, yeah.
So, just as a little precursor to what's going on here, this is the result of y'all's fine work with Riley's charity stream. This was
This
a
is the
sub goal.
result of charity.
Yes, this is the result of charity, and
This is the result of malicious charity.
This is
Mhm.
the end result
very
of
much
charity.
so.
We done did it, gamers. Good job.
And I've had this kind of in the back of my mind for a while, just doing this particular quest.
Mhm.
And this is where it begins. Quite honestly, this is where we're gonna go with it all. This is not the only D&D stream I have planned. I definitely have something a little more well prepared planned. This is just
works
a
as
one-off.
prelude.
Yeah,
This is a prelude.
this is just us
future event.
being goopers. This is just us goofing off in a D&D space. So before
I'm
we
amazed
begin,
about the amount of
This is
wizards on
Dadquest the
screen.
prequel.
I have a few things to explain to the players here. About
Is the
how-
first thing that Stuart Little was born to human parents?
No,
That's
it
it,
has
get
nothing
out.
to do with that. And that's strike
That's
one.
the second thing.
That is strike one.
Stuart,
The clock is ticking, Seth.
don't forget this. Stuart Little is like Hello Kitty. They are human.
Oh my god.
That's strike one on Owl.
That's we're getting a ball game and a half here. So
Uh.
just so the folks in the game here know, for the most part,
opposed to the game
it's going to be
there.
kind of rules light. We're not going to worry too much about things, so don't worry too much about like getting the head of a dragon or whatever, because quite honestly, we're probably never going to see these characters again after this stream. That is definitely one thing I want to promise at the top here. And two, feel free to be silly with this. I just want it to be silly, y'all. So we could do that. And before we get anywhere else, Riley, are you back? I think you stepped away before I started it.
I think she's still out. Yes.
All right, we'll keep on talking for a moment. So here's a few things that this campaign differs from like a normal D&D campaign. For starters, everybody just is starting with a name and a race. No stats, no character background, nothing of the sort. Just the name and the race, because the conceit of the stream here is that everybody is half human. They are actively looking for their father, who is a human. He's a bard, one who gets around quite a bit, as it would seem.
Round, round, get around. He gets around.
Exactly the
I
joke.
won't tell you which half.
Yeah. And so to that effect, everybody's going to be able to use kind of the race that they are choosing with stats as well, but everything that they are going to be working towards, they are going to kind of learn on the spot. They are going to go into a situation and be asked to roll a ability score, and that roll is going to basically be their stat going forward. That is kind of how it's going to operate. So they are literally building the characters as they run. It's as though you just kind of threw a child out the door and said, "Go find your dad." It's very unfortunate, the circumstances.
I want to ask,
But it will be
who do
very
you know
interesting
that's
to watch.
Throwing children? Who's throwing children?
I don't know. That might be
Man.
your story. There's a lot of
I don't want that. to be my
RNG
story.
here. Unless y'all want to like have a very specific aspect to your characters. And I gave Owl this warning. I'm going to give everybody this warning. I do have some secret
Some
secret stuff going on in the background as well. I am going to have a
I see
secret.
chat has redeemed a goblin already.
Well,
Oh boy.
the goblins are not going to be put out there until after we get out of the tutorial. That being
Of
said,
course.
the goblins
scared.
are stacking.
They're stacking goblins.
Oh gosh.
Pyramid.
So
It's
you are
stacking
going to be
cups,
getting a
but the cups
goblin,
are
and
goblins.
fortunately for you, Jay has decided to make this a fancy goblin, which might mean that it's not hostile.
Hey,
Well,
or
there
it
you
may
go.
be that it's very hostile and it just,
Talkable.
It may be. Who knows?
looks very good while it does it.
Just a very stylish, wild goblin.
Yeah,
Mm.
you know how it be.
I
Wait,
respect
I
it.
have claws? Ooh.
The more you know.
To that effect, since Riley's back now, we're going to
I am
begin
back.
with
Alright,
the
I just had
first
to stretch my legs.
the first half of actually building our characters here, which is going to make for very fun, for a fun little start to the game. And actually, we're going to start this in the tavern. Welcome.
Oh, I
yeah,
already see my
everybody.
new best friend.
Yeah, you already see somebody
Oh.
of interest, I'm sure. Here's what we're going to do off the top here. Either you can do this with your own physical dice, you can do it
Ooh,
in
that's a
roll
big-
20. I'll leave that up to you, but I would like everybody to roll a straight D20.
14!
4.
All right, so Riley's at a
Ooh,
4.
19.
Ooh, Violet's at a 19.
I got a
I
14.
changed my picture to Gur.
Okay,
Oh, 5.
14.
Oh.
Violet's 19. Whitmer is 5. And Seth?
I should have been more prepared. I'm grabbing my dice. Hold on.
You just used roll 20.
You can
It's
use
right
it.
there.
It's right
Like
there.
it.
Go.
But
It's for you.
all right. Go
it lets chat see
go
what we
get your-
roll.
Fine.
True. true. I will also
Twist
use it
that
from.
arm.
You know what?
I just
You know
have
what?
my
I'm gonna
fingers-
roll. I'm just gonna roll again and roll 20.
I am.
because-
Okay,
I
I'll give
am twisting arms. I don't.
Yeah, better number.
I just
don't
have shitty
care.
dice.
I. That's fair.
See?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
so
wow.
now this is the good. I can tell you this. The good news is that this is not your age roll. This is simply the order
We are
of
all
which.
babies.
This is the order of which
Well,
everybody
mode.
walks into the room.
Oh, this is the Mario Party rules.
So
Higher number.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah!
this is
Sooner
this
you
is
Time
go.
to
Mario
push
Party
Riley out the
rules.
way.
So
So
to begin
should
with,
Owl and I re-roll to break the tie?
yeah, I'd say go for it.
I still can't
9.
move my character.
Hey.
All right.
One.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
push
baby.
Owl out of the way.
All right, Owl, you're going to keep your 4, but you definitely lost
Yeah.
that contest there.
Yeah. So it.
Yeah,
So
it's-
to begin,
What did Vi roll?
Violet rolled a 19.
So Violet, Whitmer, me, Owl, Seth.
Yes. Now,
Hell
to,
yes.
to begin, we find ourselves in a standard tavern. One populated heavily by a great myriad of adventurers who look very, very time-worn. They, a lot of them are craggy around the edges there. A lot of them look as though they've just gotten back from hardy adventures, from sorrowful adventures. Some are here drinking their cares away. Some of them are drinking to forget. A lot of them are just kind of chilling. There's one guy on stage. He's playing a flute. I don't know why it's just the flute, but hey, he playing it.
And, he's playing
And
Cheers
the door
Bam.
opens
flute.
as a
So true.
small tiefling walks through the door. How small? Let's find out. Violet, I
Oh,
need you
gosh.
to roll a straight d20.
All right. I'll just do this then. Come on.
And I
Go
should
in.
note to everybody in the call here, y'all should probably write down what I will tell you once you give me your number, because this is going to decide
Nice,
a lot of
didn't spend
negatives for
anything.
you. I,
Oh,
right.
excellent. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Solid
already
11
got
on
a
the height roll.
I have bad news.
Oh, I have. I'm
That's
thrilled.
how many inches
You
tall
are 14 years old.
I am a toddler. Basically.
You are very small. The good
Excellent.
news is you're only taking a hit to your strength. You have a -2 strength.
F.
Also, you are in your awkward phase.
Oh no.
Who would've
But now
thought at
you have
14?
entered. You have now entered the tavern. Everybody is looking to you, and what do they see other than the context of a 14-year-old tiefling?
But that is the primary and probably most obvious thing, is that she is a tiefling. You're basically seeing a tiefling in, like, jeans and a flannel shirt,
Yeah.
like, and very short cropped hair, just, like, about as butch as you can get
at 14.
Gotcha.
at 14.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Strel has redeemed give Violet the baby tiefling allowance 5
Oh,
gold.
5
Yeah.
gold.
Okay. So this is something I'm actually going to allow here in the tavern. You do have 5 gold on you,
Excellent.
and not only that, it was not there a second ago. You're not sure how that got to you.
I'm not gonna judge
Yeah.
at all.
Riley, why are
All
you
eyes
upside
are
down
on
now?
you in this moment. They
Because I
just see
can
this
be.
tiny, teeny bopper just walking through the door with her tail, kind of looking confused, and the bartender just kind of looks up at you, grows a little bit just so everybody knows where he is, and just says,
Just
Just-
expands.
hey kid, hey kid,
Howdy.
you not, how old are you?
73.
All right, so we're choosing a very quick. Since I have not let you decide if this is what you want to have first, do you want to have your deception roll first? Do you want that to be the first score that you decide?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, in that case, I believe that's. I got
That is charisma.
Yeah, I was going to say I believe that's charisma. I need you to roll a straight charisma for me.
I would roll in chat, but unfortunately it doesn't want to let me do that, so I'm just gonna...
I've stolen Seth's sunglasses.
That
good.
is a solid 12.
A
Okay.
solid
Thank
12.
fuck.
In that case, from now on, very unfortunate. Your charisma is 12.
Honestly, not that bad.
Yeah, not too
Could be
bad,
worse.
actually. Yeah.
So we. Oh, charisma. I was about to say. Never mind.
Yeah. And actually, if y'all want to do this along with Violet, that way we can speed through this process a little faster. Everybody roll for charisma real quick.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright.
Actually, wait, I don't really care. That's fine. Do I get race ASI as well?
Yes, you will be adding whatever race modifiers you have to that number.
Excellent. So that's even better.
I mean, I know, obviously, but maybe
Do you?
for people in chat, you could remind us all what a bugbear's racial traits are.
Well, if you'll give me a second here while I look that up.
Damn!
Although, actually, I'm pretty sure I could
Oh,
just...
damn! Oh, damn!
Seth, I'm not surprised.
Ooh.
I guess I need to rewrite my stats because I already have my stats written.
Yeah. You
I guess we
definitely
know who
should
the
rewrite
party
your
face
stats.
is.
Yeah. So, while we work things through, I'm going to at least resolve a little bit of this. It's going to be a 12. I'm going to get your ability modifier along with
I
that.
have found it.
You found
I
your
have
ability?
found. I think I have found bugbear's abilities.
Cool.
I have.
Well,
Wait, sorry. Whitmer has 3. Oh no!
That's
Yeah.
So
So
I don't
People
know-
hate Whitmer.
I don't know.
I'd say
how...
moreover, Whitmer is just not charming. I don't think people hate Whitmer.
He cannot hold a conversation.
Okay. Well, the good news is the barkeep just kind of looks at you side-eyed and just says, whatever. And then he goes back to tending over to these folks. And he also shrinks back down.
I don't know what Cleaver has in store for us, but I'm pretty sure I could be thinking of Pathfinder. But isn't it the case that if anyone's stat goes down to 0, they are like immediately unconscious and effectively dead until it's
HP,
fixed?
yes.
No,
HP, yes. Intelligence, kind of. You go catatonic. Strength, yes.
I don't think that, like, if you
yes.
get your charisma down to 0, then you just fucking die. I don't think that's...
No, you don't
Charisma,
die.
you
You go
don't.
unconscious, I believe.
Yeah.
You go on,
And again,
yeah.
I could be thinking of Pathfinder. Generally, when
Yeah.
I'm remembering a rule of any like tabletop game, it's Pathfinder.
To my knowledge, it really only affects wisdom or possibly constitution. Or, well, intelligence.
Okay, I think it's like at Constitution you die. Strength or Dexterity you can't move, but you're
Yeah.
fine. Other than that, Intelligence 0 you can't sleep and you go unconscious. Wisdom, same.
Wisdom and charisma are rough. Yeah.
A character with a wisdom score of 0 is incapable. Yeah, I was thinking of Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
A character with a charisma score of 0 is not able to exert themselves in any way and is unconscious.
Wow.
That's a rule in Pathfinder.
That is grim.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was making sure to write everything down real quick here.
You're fine, I'm
Specifically in
also
terms
writing
of
things
everybody's
down.
skills. So yeah, the bartenders cleared the way, and I mainly just let you have that one because there are 5 folks here, and there's I believe 6 ability modifiers we need to worry about. So that gets
I
one on
remember.
it.
Yeah.
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 So I'm going to let you have one more test of ability here. Is there a specific stat that you're looking at that you really want to check? Are you wanting to check intelligence? Are you wanting to check dexterity or wisdom?
Weirdly, I would like to check wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. In that case, you
I know,
kinda
it's a weird choice, but let me live.
You see a single soul, just one guy sitting at a table right next to the stage. He does not look like he really belongs in this setting. He looks a little more pious than the rest here. And
Oh,
Well, that's awkward. Oh boy.
he appears to be reading a book, and he catches your eye and like does kind of a double take.
She shoots him the double thumbs up.
He's not the response you're probably expecting from him. It's very clear this man is a priest at this juncture, and he is
Yep.
a little mortified to see a teen in here. And he kind of walks over to you and just says, "Child, what? You shouldn't be in here."
Look, I just look a lot younger than I actually am. It's really not a big deal, I promise.
He just kind of like shakes his head a little bit. Seth, are you doing that preemptively?
Hmm?
Are you doing that D20 there preemptively? I gotta ask.
Did I roll a d20?
You did, and you just got a nat 20, I saw.
No,
No,
that was
that was
charisma.
from the
That was before.
charisma thing.
All
Yeah,
right.
that was the old one.
The thing
Yeah.
moved, and I was like, "What the heck? What the heck? Why are you doing it twice?"
I was typing something, so it might have moved
That
because.
explains
Yeah,
all.
it does
Y'all,
that.
I'm in the zone, and then I see that. I'm like, "Oh, it's a 20. What the hell?"
Sorry, I
You're
was
good.
gonna start writing something and I changed my mind.
You're good.
The
Let's get back
zone.
into it. The priest just kind of like sighs, and you see kind of a glow from his hand for a second there. I need you to do
beans.
a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. That is a 15.
That's a pretty good wisdom. That's a pretty good wisdom.
That is
We're all doing it also.
Yep.
color me pleasantly
Yeah.
surprised.
All right.
I'm very smart.
Oh no, Whitmer.
Oh, Whitmer.
This system hates me.
Whitmer
That's why
is-
I was like, I want to use my own dice. My own dice
Actually, if
trust
I'm
me.
looking over it, I think the how many times have I just rolled a 3 so far?
2.
Okay.
And
You rolled a
Seth
5
rolled a
when you
7 on
when you
wisdom.
re-rolled
Okay.
initiative.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe I have to be the wise person in the party. What the fuck?
I know, right? I already dumped IRL wisdom. You think I'm gonna be good at this?
Okay. Sorry, while I get everybody's things written down here,
Ooh.
I
just so I know them.
Depending on how things turn out, I think I know where I'm gonna be leaning.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I need to think.
Mm-hmm. So the good news is my dice are kind of playing into your favor here. You can tell that this priest just tried to do some kind of mind control thing to you to get you out of here, because it's very clear. He's like, I don't think you should be in here.
What a pious man.
Yeah.
What a pious man.
What a pious
What a pious
man.
of dick.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I meant to say pious of shit, like piece of shit.
No,
but,
you
like,
stick with it.
Yeah. No.
You know,
That's just where.
commit.
That's just where you sit now.
that's where I am.
So yeah, he just tried
Yeah,
to do
so,
a little mind meld to you. What do you?
She
feeling?
just rolls her eyes and goes, "Whatever. I'm like literally 73."
All right. He looks very very confused in both himself and you. I imagine you walk away.
Yeah, no, I'm like gone. Goodbye.
Cool.
I am a
you walk
tiefling.
towards-
That is a priest. No, thank you.
You walk towards the bar, and he's just
I was gonna
let's
say-
get out of there.
defeatedly
did find
goes
it-
back to his table.
I did find it very funny to picture this guy's like upset about seeing a teenager walk into a bar, not really concerned about the whole demon thing.
I mean, hey.
What a skis lord.
And I say, hey.
What's going on?
All right, and I believe next here.
Whitmer.
Yeah, I believe
Really?
it was.
Yep.
Yeah, we all rolled like trash
Yeah, actually, yeah.
because I rolled a 4 and the 9 was just a tiebreaker.
Mhm.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So Whitmer, you walk in.
Ah.
You've. Sorry, you know what you're about. You got
Uh-huh.
it. You walk in. You see this display. You notice a great deal of many folks. A lot of them looking rough around the edges. What ability are you wanting to chase right now?
Well, I've rolled for charisma and wisdom. What does that leave?
Strength, dexterity, constitution,
And intelligence.
and intelligence.
Hmm.
1 mental trait left, all 3 physical.
What would you recommend? for my race as a half elf?
I mean, you're gonna go to them eventually.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, any and all of them. I would suggest probably
Why don't we do what
intelligence.
we've done? Why don't we do what we've done in the past, where I'll roll first, and then we'll decide what the number it goes to.
I'd rather you have a
No.
case
That's
to say, and then
More
like
typical D&D,
Yeah.
but what we're doing is very like
atypical for sure.
Atypical.
We're doing
Yeah.
some wild rides here.
We're doing some
Okay.
wacky stuff.
we're playing Calvin Ball basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
we really
God.
are.
Christ. All right. Well.
Because effectively, you're going to be making very broken children, but not in the way that's sad.
It's a little
Okay.
sad.
It's a little
It's-
sad. Why is my child so buff but so stupid?
All right. I'll go for dexterity then.
All right. Well, you see way back in the corner here. I'll move you there. You see some folks having an interesting time. There's two guys here, just kind of flanking a lizard folk as he plays the cups a bit. He's playing a little shell game here, and he's just like, "Hey, watch the ball! Hey, watch the ball! Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Watch the ball!"
Oh no.
And they look to you and say,
This is
"Hey, kid, you want to watch the ball?" Oh, I forgot to do one thing as well. I
Mhm.
did say, "Hey, kid, I need you to roll real quick."
also I want
Let's see.
huh.
Oh,
You're
boy.
literally like a toddler.
This explains a lot.
You're 7. No
So-
ifs, ands, or buts. You have a noticeable lisp.
I
Minus
I
1
also-
to persuasion, but a plus 2 to charisma.
which
Very good,
Whitmer
actually.
desperately needs because
Also,
they have a
very,
3 on
very
it.
unfortunate for you as well. You are also very hyper.
On the table.
You are
So-
also very hyper.
I want to point out Whitmer's character has now a 5 to charisma and a 3 to wisdom. Walked into a bar and immediately rushed over to the table of people playing 3-card Monty.
Yeah.
What a
There's
legend!
There's a lot going on here. There's more to this. I mentioned you're hyper. This is actually a mechanic. Essentially, if you eat any sugar, you will be very, very fast for a single minute. To the point where...
Fascinating.
let me see the full effects here.
Is it
God.
literally haste? Is
It is
literally
pretty
you
much
eat
haste,
sugar
yeah.
and get
It's pretty
haste?
much...
Oh my god.
For a single round, you gain haste if you eat sugar, basically.
Oh wow.
I'm also
But after that, your dexterity turns to -3 because, now you're all tuckered out.
pay no attention to the
Wow.
women behind
You have to rest for 3 hours for it to get back. And finally,
Incredible.
here are the major hits that you're going to be taking. -5 to strength, -4 to wisdom, -3 to constitution, and -2 to intelligence.
Okay, you want to list all that off again?
Yes, and we're going to ignore the wisdom because it's already so low.
Mm-hmm.
-5 to strength, -3 to constitution, and -2 to intelligence.
All right, I've written down -5 to strength.
There we go.
Yeah.
You might want to. You want to write that down and send it to me? And I can just copy it onto my phone.
Yeah.
I
That way
I
we're not here for 20
What-
minutes.
w-
Do you want to say it?
-5.
-5 to strength.
-5.
You think a 7-year-old can pick up a man?
No, but like, holy
Oh my
shit, that
God.
is rough.
I know, right? That's a fun sound.
I would still have a -3 myself because I have like even with my racial +2.
Yeah.
This is gonna be.
I don't think Roll20 wants me to play.
Whitmer's character's gonna die in the first encounter,
Do I
and you're
need to
gonna have to roll up a second character.
Do I need to roll? Is that
Oh yeah, we
Carry
should all
this-
roll.
No,
Oh, yeah, right.
That is
Or
that is
dex.
per when you jump into the game here. We're not finding out your age until you're on the scene.
Oh, that was age, right?
That was
wasn't
age,
Right,
yeah.
I didn't know. Sorry, I wasn't
So,
paying too much attention.
You're
I got
fine,
boxed
y'all.
in.
You're fine.
got
So the bartender just doesn't even see you pop in. You're too quick for him, and you get over to this table as these guys just play their shell game, and this one guy just goes, "Hey kid, you want to play?"
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
sure.
you have money.
Dude.
I've seen to that.
Do none of the other people at the table who are helping them make their mark say dude, what the fuck?
Actually, very much so.
It's fine. He
They
has
just-
money.
They just look at the person the person who's actually moving, and he's like, dude, are you serious? Like,
Yeah.
we can't mug this kid.
Oh, Whitmer,
Because that's basically what 3-card Monty is. You're just everyone at the table is scamming this one person who just walked up.
Whitmer, I think I forgot to ask, or at least forgot to write it down. What is your character's name one more time?
Charlie.
Charlie.
That's a
Charlie.
perfect baby name.
Charlie the child.
Wow.
Charlie. It's fine. Charlie has money now. I gave Charlie money.
Not
Yeah.
for long.
Charlie, you
Not
do hear a jingle
long.
in your pocket as suddenly you have 5 gold.
Whoa!
It's
Shiny.
money.
Yep.
You know how
And,
much gold I could give my own character?
Quite a bit, I imagine.
I think I
We
could
could
give myself
change the
300.
economy.
Oh, hold on a
We could
second.
change the economy
No,
forever.
I could give myself
know.
150.
Yeah. I mean, hey, wait until it's your turn.
Just
But yeah,
just spam give 5 gold.
so, yeah, Charlie, this lizard folk just starts spinning those shells around. I'd like you to make a sleight of hand check specifically, but moreover, this is technically a dexterity check. So,
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, can't
So,
wait to
you
see how
ready?
extras we
yep,
get.
I'm ready.
This
Number
kid's gonna
D20.
have the sharpest eyes in the West.
yeah. This. Hey,
Yeah!
that's not that
Yes!
bad.
Alright,
The
roll
fastest child!
20. Yeah, I have a decent dexterity.
Ooh.
Oh,
I have a
that's a
17.
nat 20. Oh boy.
Oh hell yeah!
That's gonna be fun.
This is probably the most
Um,
important role for everybody because it's going to determine initiation. So
It's also
I'm
gonna.
real good.
It's also
Yeah.
now that we have half our rolls, we can start to really figure out what class we're gonna be.
yeah, and also
Oh, I
to
already
resolve
know
the scene
exactly what I'm
here,
gonna do.
Whitmer, they go through this 3 times and they are so confused at how you're able to watch them hide the rock away in their hand. And
Sharpest eyes in the
some of
West
the
on
folks
this
who
toddler.
have felt burnt out from this group have noticed that you're like, oh, it's in the hand.
It's in the hand.
Yeah, and they start coming over. And these guys are like, cheese it! And they just run. That guy really gets lost before he runs away.
He's out the door before he's even stood up.
And this guy being stuck against the wall.
He
gets-
went so
That's
fast, he
like-
left speed lines behind him like in Tron.
Yeah, that
This
is
guy gets
just,
flung out the
that's just an
wall.
animation
Second,
style.
this
That's
one's
just the smear frame.
arm,
It's
yeah.
just the smear frame.
Yeah. Also, they managed to get some money and they give you 2 gold for your help.
Nice. The most powerful child.
Yeah.
This child has an income.
Our this child. All right. After that,
Would be Gur.
yep, it is Gur.
I
Gur's
should
time
stand
to
up
shine.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
I waddle on in.
the door opens and a very, very. I don't
Very
know.
tall, very furry goblin.
Yeah, I don't know how small they start out. I know that they get big.
They get to be 6 feet to 8 feet. So I
Yeah.
imagine even a kid would already be 4 or 5 feet tall.
Yeah, let's find out how big. I need you to roll
Let's
20
find
for
out.
me.
1d20. I got a 12.
You're 14,
Alright.
which means just a -2 to strength.
That just cancels out my racial stat.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be whatever I roll. Okay, so I'm probably still 5 foot something.
Yeah.
God.
So you're a decent.
I'm going through my growth spurt.
Yeah. I'm gonna make the barkeep do a quick roll here. Yeah, he looks at you and is like, they're probably. Yeah. Yeah,
They're
they're
also
probably.
73.
Yeah.
So I'm quick to imagine
They're
I know
also
what you want,
73.
but I'm going to ask, what are you wanting right now?
I get. You know what? Gur wants a drink. I want to roll Constitution.
Okay, you go up to the bartender, and he just comes on over and says, what'll you be having?
Gur, not knowing anything about alcohol and not having any money, says, "Give me the strongest drink."
He raises an eyebrow and says, "Sure about that, kid?"
Who the fuck you calling a kid?
I'm just too used to calling people kid. There's like 20 of them here, I guess. He shrugs, and he pulls out a bottle that looks very nondescript, honestly. And as he does that, he pulls out a bottle that has a skull on it. He pulls out a bottle that looks like a dragon. He pulls out one that has a clear snake in it. Like, I mean that literally, like a clear snake. You can see
Like the
through
snake
the snake.
is transparent?
Yes, but not glass-like. I mean it's a real snake, but you can
Interesting.
see through it.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then he pulls out
Snake
one
venom
that has
use.
like a scorpion in it as well. And he's like, "Any of these?"
Can I roll not to like determine a stat, but just to decide which one?
Yeah, this is just.
How many did you list off?
I listed
4?
off quite a few. A nondescript bottle, a bottle that has a skull on it, one that's also shaped like a skull, one that has a snake in it, one that has
So
a
you listed off
scorpion
5.
in it.
Okay. So I'll just roll 1d5.
Yeah.
The first one.
All right.
Nondescript bottle.
Okay.
Dangerous.
He takes out the nondescript bottle and, while he puts everything else away, he puts the nondescript bottle on the table and he pulls out some very large gloves, puts them on,
Oh God.
pulls out a glass.
Oh God.
He unscrews it very carefully and then he begins
Grr.
to pour it.
My
And
sweet
as he does
boy.
it, there is a very large plume of vapor that's kind of green that just kind of floats out and makes a skull as it goes up and then dissipates. And he holds over his mouth his hands and just says, "Good luck, kid." And he walks away very quickly.
Oh my god.
All right, so I should roll 1d20.
Yep, for Constitution.
No.
Destroyed.
Well, I guess
Your
that answer's who's
hubris.
gonna get the first shit.
I
shit
think
stat.
I might die first, actually.
It's a race to see who will be the
You
first
get the
to go.
glass really close to your mouth. And you
Plus or
inhale.
minus.
And,
And I
Does that mean theoretically you could just have 1 hit point, depending on what class
Depends
you
on-
are?
Depending on what class I am, yeah, because that's a -4, I
yeah,
think. Wait, is that a -5?
I
that
think
might
it's
be -5.
9, 8, 7.
You,
Yeah.
you inhale
9,
this
8,
vapor
7,
and you
6,
feel
5,
your
4,
stomach decide nope,
3. Yeah, it's -5.
and you vomit before it can even pass your lips.
Good.
Wow.
Everybody else roll Constitution real quick. Let's see where we're at.
Oh, that is a 3.
Oh, no.
That is a 3.
We
All right.
can't, right?
The
Oh my
hard.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
The thing is, it makes complete
Session is
sense
just
to
gonna
me.
die in one hit.
Owl and I are gonna die if anything looks at us.
I have only a 3 constitution. I might do the same.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun to play.
Hey, kids are tough.
Kids are tough.
Not
are
this
tough.
kid.
Bones heal quick.
This is gonna be fun for Cleaver
This is gonna be
Yeah.
very
It
fun
makes-
for me.
and
If it makes
nobody
you
else.
feel any better, yeah, right. If it makes you feel any better, between the two of us, only one of us has an actual race ability called Flammable.
Oh, you poor, poor soul.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. I believe next was Owl.
Alrighty.
So Owl's in a very interesting condition here, because what folks see as Owl walks in is not an individual that is comprised of flesh. It is
Can I
one of straw.
describe my
Yes.
fashion choices here?
Well, before you do that, let's decide. You're not necessarily a physical age. However, your age is defined by your attire. So
Yeah.
I need you to roll a straight d20 for me.
A
Oh my
straight
God.
D20. 14.
You know what? Oddly enough, you're 15.
15.
This is the first stat where you don't have any negative modifier. So
Okay.
that's some good news for you. You're wearing like the attire of a 15-year-old.
I'm wearing many parts of an attire of a 15-year-old. As I walk through the door, there is a I want to say almost as wide as the door frame itself, just massively wide-brimmed hat, under which there just looks like a bonfire made out of scarves.
Okay. The barkeep sees you and just is about to say something, but then he sees all the straw around you and says, "You real?"
Are you real?
No!
Okay. And he just kind of goes back to what he was doing. So
Poor man.
we got 2 stats left. Which one do you want to chase?
Ooh, that
Intelligence
is a
or
tough
strength?
one. I kind of want to know how dumb I am, because that's going to inform a lot of the things I do.
All right. You come on over to the 3 guys that tossed out the folks who were doing the scam there. You notice that they appear to be of a wizardly sort. They've got wizard robes. They seem to be performing cantrips and whatnot, and they look to you and say, "Oh, what are you?"
I've got an interesting factoid for you.
They're kind of taken by the fact that you appear to be a living scarecrow.
I am a living scarecrow, but more importantly, did you know Stuart Little wasn't adopted?
They look to each other and they say, "I didn't even know Stuart Little."
You say, who?
Who the fuck are you on about? Shit! Perfect!
Okay. I didn't even get to the trial here. You just decided that you just decided to impress them and it didn't
This
work.
sucks.
Oh, that's a 1.
I
No
think
brain,
Owl and
head
I both
empty.
I think Owl and I both have 3 stats below 10.
Okay.
Oh, you
No,
poor
3
soul.
of my stats are above 10. It depends entirely on what strength ends up being.
Yeah, same.
So which one was this?
This is intelligence, so you got
Okay,
12
so-
intelligence. All right. They don't seem that impressed by what you got to say.
Okay.
And
Wow.
finally,
I still
Inscurry's
can't
in
move
this one.
mine, yeah.
you can't.
But that's
I thought-
okay.
Let
No.
me, let me double check. You know what? You did come in late. So
It's fine. I can't type in the chat, so.
Because you were behind schedule.
yeah, I might have to.
I wasn't behind
re-implement-
schedule. I was here before you.
And I was behind schedule. That doesn't mean nothing.
To be fair, I jumped in call right before Cleaver texted me and said that everyone was in call.
Yeah, I was like, I'm surprised Seth's not here yet.
I was behind schedule. You were already live before I joined the call.
I was eating dinner.
I have not yet eaten dinner.
That's a shame.
Oh.
I will
Okay.
be
No.
periodically muting once dinner is available.
Yeah, there you go. I've got a version of Tulip that you can move now. Move Tulip out here. That one's away.
Yay.
Hey, let me make it big. There you go.
Makes you big.
Thank
Alright, so
all.
Tulip, you walk in, and it's time to figure out the most defining thing here. So give me a strict D20 roll. Roll that Okay. Yeah, look at that. You're 15. You're 15 old possum.
Yeah.
And the barkeep sees you and is just not even sure. He like reaches for the broom, but then he sees like you have stuff on you. He's like, okay.
Haven't we tormented this poor man enough?
He's been through
A
so
general
much.
theme to the Dadquest like one-off is that the barkeep is usually the most tortured character in the game.
Yeah.
Hello, barkeep.
You're not that. You
You're
can have
older
a
than
little
me.
lower- you
I'm
can have a
I'm
little-
Yeah.
tiny though.
Okay.
Hello,
Right.
barkeep.
I pick you up and put you on the bar.
I would like to arm wrestle you.
I don't do the arm wrestling. You gotta go to Hank.
Where is Hank?
He's already in the room, but no!
I pick.
I challenge you to arm wrestle, Hank.
Don't fail the challenge.
He rolls up his sleeve, and then you just see the most massive
bitch.
arm you've ever seen in your life.
Oh no.
This
Oh.
gnome
Give
is
me
jacked.
strength.
Go ahead and roll strength, but also this is actively a strength contest that I will be throwing against you. Okay,
I have 6.
that's rough.
I have 4 stats that are below 10.
That is very rough.
Oh.
Hey Cleaver, how many channel points is it to unfuck my build? Just a
That's
bit.
alright.
Okay, that's not
Unfortunately,
bad.
average
That's
strength.
tolerable. With
Not
the age
where you can get
penalty, 11.
there. Violet, where were you at?
With the age penalty, 11.
Okay.
Yeah. Not exactly buff.
Also, Riley, I
You
also
hold for a
have,
good
like, half my
second
stats
against
under
this
10.
I have
Gnome?
2/3 of my stats under 10, and I have a 1.
You hold
I
very
also
well.
have a 1.
You hold very well against this gnome for a second, and then you just hear. And he scurries out the door.
Grow stronger.
You are.
In his seat.
Yeah, his seat's the only thing that survived that.
Oh
Like,
my
I'm not joking when I say that. His seat's the only thing that survived that.
Everyone else in the building is dead except for the 5 of us and the bartender.
Yeah.
No, I just mean in that vicinity there. The barkeep just sees it and just sighs. Just bought that table.
You did tell him to go arm wrestle the gnome.
I did, but like,
You
No.
knew what was gonna happen.
I mean, he
Yeah,
he
this
pays
was like
for
your
it.
own fault.
He pays for it, but it's just like, I'm so tired, y'all. I'm just so fucking tired. And that kind of ends the ability score portion of this. So now you've kind of wound down and you see everybody's like still having a pretty okay time here. Who is going to try an attempt to find out where your dad is? I'm gonna let
I
some.
think I'm still throwing up.
Yeah, you're probably still throwing up.
Well, considering I'm apparently a child on the loose,
You know what?
my character's gonna try to sneak behind the bar and be like, "Hey, what's all this stuff?"
Okay. Yeah. You
My
walk on over
stats
there.
are so bad.
You see that it's
Yeah.
pretty easy to crawl underneath the counter here.
You have it like a 20 and something?
Well, my charisma.
Use it! Wow.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah, you managed to be able to crawl under here pretty okay, and the barkeep just like, hey! Wait, you're a kid.
what's
What are you
the- what-
doing here?
What's this stuff do?
Not good stuff. He pushes you out.
Ah, come on! I just want to take a look.
This is not for you. This is not for kids like you. You shouldn't be in here.
But I am.
Good point.
Should I-
He's gonna pick
Okay.
you up. It's a strength
Hey,
contest,
let me
baby.
go.
It's a strength contest.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
He just rolled a 19.
Well, I have an 8, so like.
Yeah, he picks you up and he takes you to the door. He's like,
Hey, let me go.
you shouldn't be in here, kid. This is for adults only.
Let me back in.
The gnome approaches you.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
He just takes you. You've been taken.
Wait, what?
You have been got.
Gnome
No,
theft.
he's just there. He's just there.
Are you a Gnelf?
No.
Are you a Gnoblin?
No.
What are you then?
Is anybody else going to try to make an effort to go find your dad? This is the goal.
I think this should be left up to our nat 20 charisma haver.
Probably. For all of our sakes.
You're just kind of there, Seth. You're just kind of sitting.
I'm
moved
just
over
sitting
here.
in an open room now alone. Just in
Yeah.
a single chair.
Your hands kind of throbbing just because you've just thrown down with probably the strongest gnome you'll ever meet. And
The
yeah,
strongest being in the world.
Excuse me, person on stage. Do you know my dad?
he kind of walks over to you, and he just says, maybe. I know a lot of folks here. Do you know his name? I imagine so, because you did say it in such a familiar way.
Do I know my dad's name?
Let's do a history check. Let's see if your mom knows your dad's name. Yeah.
Wow.
You do remember your mom saying a lot that you're pretty sure that your dad's name is Pigeon.
Pigeon.
My mom always said my dad's name was Pigeon.
I know a guy and his last name's Pigeon.
Oh, that's probably him.
He kind of looks you over and just says, I could see that. I could see that, yeah.
Are they an
Yeah.
actual pigeon?
No, he's a man. He's a guy.
That makes sense. I'm part human.
He really looks you over. I regretfully see that now.
My dad's side.
Okay, well, yeah. He
kinda
was
know
here
I did
earlier
a lot.
today.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went off to, though.
He was here?
Yeah.
Oh, I just.
Any other information?
He could play a good trombone.
Thank you so much. Mwah. Bye.
He blushes.
I don't know which is more upsetting. That this man named Pigeon fucked a possum, or
It's a
that he
possum
fucked,
person. It was already like a possum folk.
or that he fucked a scarecrow.
That's not actually how it works for the scarecrow.
It wasn't just a wild.
It's 100%
possum
how
he
it
found.
works. Don't listen to Cleaver.
It wasn't a wild
God.
feral possum he found.
I didn't say feral. You brought feral into this.
Oh my god.
It was implied. You hate my species.
I love possums.
God.
But
Robin's a
you
possum.
Tulip now know that your dad was here. And I think now that you at least know for sure that your dad was here, you probably heard it through the grapevine. I want to kind of get into some of your backstory real quick. Could you roll on a straight D4 for me real quick? So, could you tell me a little bit about like where you grew up, like in your mind, like
In a big tree.
In a dead tree. What's
In
the
a
community?
big tree.
Oh, big tree. What's the community like there?
No, just a lot of big trees.
Yeah.
No.
What about other wildlife though?
No,
No.
there's a lot of just possums.
Well, I have some good news for you. At
True.
least you are a very popular possum in that way.
Yeah, I
Out
know.
of the group, you're actually kind of an athlete.
Yeah.
So you're going to be taking a +1 to your strength and a plus, or rather, you're going to be taking 2 ability scores here. You can either do +1 in strength and dexterity, or a +2 in strength, or a +2 in dexterity.
I'm going to take a +2 in dexterity. That way, my dexterity goes from -2 to 0.
There you go. So now you're a flippy boy.
Wait.
Oh, excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm not a boy.
Oh, there you go.
There
Flippy
you go.
day.
Wait, your dexterity was -2?
Yes.
Not moving far.
Wait.
Mhm.
Like the modifier for it was?
Well, no, my dexterity score just as in and of itself is -2 right now. Yeah.
How are you moving?
Very
You can't
slowly.
move.
They're playing
I
dead a
am
lot.
awesome.
They're
Time
playing dead a
goes
whole lot.
backwards.
You cannot move if you have a dexterity score of 0.
Only
They
in
found a
battle is
way.
where I'm going to keep that. And actually, it plays well in how Seth wants to play this character.
When you have a pouch, you can do anything.
Yeah. So to that effect,
I'm sad.
Wheels.
Seth, you're an athlete. There you go.
An
That's something
athlete
you've
that
learned in
doesn't
Elvis.
move.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We're off to a good start, gang.
They jump cut around the court.
They do.
No! That would be moving.
Don't worry about it.
It's rules light. No worries. Outback Steakhouse.
Oh, you can't say that. Now I'm hungry.
Gur just
Yeah.
starts crying.
The barkeep comes over to you and says, "Oh, why are you crying, kid? Is it because you threw up in my bar?"
You can't prove that that was me.
It's still on you.
Who threw up on me?
He shakes his head. What are you even doing here, kid? You clearly can't hold a drink.
Yeah, I can't watch. I pick it up and vomit more.
He grips at his brow. And he says, "If you're trying to prove something, you're not doing a good job of it. I'm going to ask you to go if you don't stop."
I'm looking for my dad.
Okay, I haven't seen anybody.
He's not a bugbear. He's a
Okay.
human.
All right.
I get that a lot.
Understandable, I guess. What's his name?
Do I have to roll to see if I know his name also?
You do?
All right, so that's what stat is history?
I believe that's intelligence.
Cool. So that's only a -1.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Ouch.
Pretty sure he's a guy.
He's a human.
You know,
Have you seen any humans that would sleep with bugbears?
he looks around the room. I see 3 of them.
Which ones?
Oh no!
Kind of points to the middle table there. A bunch of druids who look
Like
partially.
here?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They look like they've seen some stuff.
Okay, thank you. I just hobble over there.
All right. You
Meanwhile, outside,
drunkenly
Charlie's
walk
like,
over to them.
Tell me what you are.
Am I drunk?
I don't know. You've inhaled alcohol twice, and clearly that's too much for you.
I just sit down next to them and just start looking at them.
The gnome flies away.
No! What you are?
Wanna know? Can you show me?
Uh,
They're
or
having
while
like
you are
they're having a moment.
hobbling over, I would like to do a little bit of a background dive for you here. I want you to do a D4 roll for me.
Okay.
This may help you out.
Yo.
Quite a bit. Well, things are making a little more sense here, I think.
Mm.
And also, it's worse for you in all the ways.
Cool.
Every single way that I feel you're wanting to live life right now, this is not great. You're an artist. You are very creative. You take after your father
artist.
despite not really knowing him.
Oh my
Take
god.
+1 to charisma and wisdom, or 2 to one or the other. But you are taking a -1 to either wisdom or intelligence. Oh, sorry, nope, strength
What?
or constitution. I looked down at the wrong time there. You are
All right,
for
I'll
sure-
take +2. I'll take +2 to charisma or to wisdom, so I have only a -2 in that, and I take -1 to one of them.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm down to 5 on strength,
Yeah.
which means I have a -3 in that now.
Yeah. This is all working out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it's coming together.
It's a good thing that bugbears also make good rogues
Mm-hmm.
It
who
is.
do not need strength.
Charlie, since I feel like I can't organically do this for you again, would you like to quickly do a D4 roll for me?
Sure.
I did skip over you on that one, so I need to give that to you.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh. Hey, is this the?
You are
is
an
this giving me the way
overachiever,
to get back in. Oh.
Oh.
which means that oh, hold on.
Three.
Okay.
Subscription.
Well,
Miriam 666
Yeah, we have low
just
stats because
subscribed. All of y'all have
somebody
some
had us
incredibly
roll
low
a
stats
1d20
LMAO.
to pick our stats.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. Me with my inability to take a hit.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Yeah, and
managed to
me.
make it work for me, but
I'm a rogue. I
also.
have 3 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I mean, oh, God, go for
Whitmer,
monk or something.
here's what I'm going to let you do. You're going to ignore any of the minuses here. I'm basically just going to give you. I'm going to give you 4 ability score points that you can put pretty much anywhere.
okay.
Can they put them in my stats?
Nope, just in theirs.
Okay. Can I buff up all of the ones that are in the negatives right now, or I guess you
Yes.
said the...
Specifically, 1 point, or rather, you have 4 points altogether.
Okay.
You
I
can
have
divvy
four
that up
ones.
however you'd like.
I'm gonna give 2 to strength, and then 1 to constitution, and 1 to intelligence.
All right. And so that is where you find yourself there.
So that'll be 8 minus 3, and then
Could be worse.
Could very well be worse.
Could be
and then
better.
20 minus 2 and 13 minus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Wait.
you are an overachiever in that way. So you got a little bit of everything going for you.
Mm.
And
But I can't get back at the bar.
you can sneak in if you want.
I'm gonna try to sneak in.
All right.
God.
Precocious little child.
We love this
No.
child.
I'm nothing if not determined.
Mm-hmm.
Is that another D20?
Yes, it is. This is going to be a stealth check.
Plus whatever your dex mod is.
Pretty much. Yep.
I think my dex mod is just a 0, isn't it?
Oh, but I don't know. Can't see it.
It's based on your dexterity.
Okay, so it's a
Your
15.
dexterity. So you have a plus
you'll-
2.
You're +2, yep.
Oh, okay.
Wait, your dexterity is a
That's
15
not-
or your roll was a 15?
My roll was a 15, but my dexterity is also a 15.
Yeah.
So you have plus 2.
Okay.
So
Okay,
yeah,
hold
17.
on.
That's not too bad. Yeah, no, you get in pretty well, and you're keen to stay out of the purview of the barkeep.
Devious child.
So I'm gonna say, who wants to go next here, Kindling or rusty action?
It's kindling because I'm very
I'm gonna say
flammable.
kindling. Because
It's
I've
kindling.
read it wrong so many times, and I'm not going to stop now.
I am literally straw. I am.
Well, at least you got a lot of them. It will last, I'm sure. But
Violet was the first person to enter, and I'm not. I'm not gonna make her wait even longer.
That's fine. Violet.
Okay, good. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you two options here. Are you wanting to investigate where your dad might be, or do you want to like overhear one of your, unbeknownst to you, siblings doing this detective work and kind of take from them?
Rusty has completely, has for the moment forgotten that is their mission.
Mm-hmm.
They're very forgetful, you understand.
Understandable.
So they're just sort of like listening in to all the cool people who are here. Oh my god!
All right. Well, for the most part, you just hear a lot of folks talking about like, hey, remember that time where we like went to the Dragon's Keep, found like a
That's,
cool
like,
rock,
so
and it turned out to
cool,
be
though.
not a cool rock. It was just like kind of a cool rock. Yeah, I remember that. Turns out it wasn't even as good a rock as we thought the first time. That's rough.
That happens to me all the time. Like, sometimes you just see a cool rock on the sidewalk and then you pick it up and someone's like, that's not magical. And you're like, I don't care.
Yeah, I get you, kid. I get you there, kid, you know? I think often about, whenever I used to find the really unpopular rocks. My dad instilled a really good, strong love of unpopular rocks into me.
Yeah, okay, right. So I was looking for my dad.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
looking for
remember
your
his
dad.
name.
Does he like unpopular rocks?
I don't remember.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Who knows?
Do you know where he might be? I think he was
I don't
a
even
human.
know who you are.
That's fair.
Yeah, who's your dad?
He was a human?
He was a human.
Pretty sure.
Okay. I don't know any humans. Wait,
Huh?
no, I know like 3. There's 3 in here. Do we know any more humans?
Well.
We know like 2 more. We know like 2 more humans.
2 more humans. Wow.
Yeah.
That's more than one.
Do you want to do a history check, see if you know anything about your dad?
Me and my dumped intelligence? Sure.
Yeah.
No.
You know nothing,
No.
huh?
I got a 0 total.
Wow. You forgot that you were talking about your dad.
Yep.
Hello.
God, that is so cool.
What's cool? We were talking about your dad.
Oh, we were.
Yeah.
Sorry. Have you seen him?
I feel like this is just going to loop quite a bit, so let's move on to
Yeah.
your D4 real quick.
Okay, yeah.
I swear if you
Yeah.
roll a 3, I am going to lose it.
Look,
For
me
a
and my
second,
1 intelligence.
For a second, that interaction was going to turn into a who's on first routine.
So I got a 4, thankfully.
Okay, so you're an overachiever, so basically toss those 4 points anywhere you like.
Okay, let me see what I can round up to be slightly less garbage. Not intelligence, because I think it's funny. Let's bump up my wisdom by 1. Let's, bump up my... Actually, I'm also going to bump up Constitution, Intelligence, and Strength all by 1 to,
Okay.
even out modifiers and stuff.
Gotcha. Alright, so...
I remember those.
Yeah, your conversation loops for a while. Kidling,
Yeah.
you've kind of been sitting here as these wizards gawk at you.
I put one hand on the table, lean forwards. Does anyone know the kind of guy that would fuck a cactus? I meant to say scarecrow, but I'm gonna leave it as cactus for now.
Yeah.
They all look at each other, and then look at you and just say, I mean, that's just kind of the vibe of this bar, honestly.
Okay, yeah, but that doesn't help me.
Yeah. Is there like a specific guy? Like, do you like the guy? Do you got anything that like we would recognize him from? Got a name?
I don't know. Do I?
I'll give you this as a bit of an advantage here. You're literally wearing his clothes.
Oh shit! I am, aren't I? I take off one of my numerous scarves.
All right. You do, and actually, sure enough, you do see one actually has a few letters on it that seem to be initials. You see EP.
His name is Ep.
Ep?
Ep.
They all look at each other. We don't know an Ep. Are you sure it's not like... Yeah, I know that's not a name either, really. Where are you getting Ep from?
There's an E and there's a P.
It's an E and a P. Well, we know some
No
guy...
one's called EP. It's Ep.
Well, I mean, we know some guys who have EP initials. There's like Eric. There's also Edward. And there's Eli.
I don't know any of those people.
Edric. Which is like we don't know why his name is Edric. It's one of those weird names, you know, where it's like, that's just Dedric without the D. What you doing there, kid?
He's from Dragon Quest.
So, but yeah, that's some of the guys we know. Actually, now that I think about it, out of all those guys, I think Edward would be the guy you're looking for. Edward Pigeon.
Not Ep.
Not Ep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
It does seem disappointing. You look disappointed, kid.
Sorry,
fine.
I couldn't help but to hear. Did you say
Are you-
something about someone named Pigeon?
Yeah, Edward
No.
Pigeon.
They
Uh,
did.
Edward Pigeon? I think that's my dad.
Woogie Woogie.
They look to you, they look to Kindling there, and just say, you guys pulling our leg. Collectively pulling all three of our legs.
What are you?
We're kind of a hive mind of wizards.
No, not you. Them.
Well, they're clearly a possum folk.
What the fuck is a possum?
It's that. I mean, it's pretty easy to answer on that one.
Rue.
Do you know my dad?
His name's Ep.
Who's Ep?
Charlie, you've just kind of been standing in the corner, keeping yourself away from the barkeep. What is your goal in this moment here?
Sorry, kids came in.
The moment the barkeep looks away, I'm gonna get back there and check out all those pumps to see what they do.
Alright. He turns his back around
He has
and
completely
he
forgotten.
goes to the cellar door. He goes down for a little bit. You're not sure where he's going, but he's out of sight for the moment. So you scurry on back through there.
Oh
you
my
trying to
god,
get?
hi, are you our new barkeep?
No, I'm just here to look for stuff. I'm really just, I'm out and about today. I wanted to see what was going on in this building.
Yeah, totally.
Also, I want to give you this, considering that your intelligence is pretty up there. You do notice that there's a little... that the cellar door, if you closed it, it looks like it'd be very hard to push up, but also you notice the broom is there, and you could probably lock him in there if you work fast.
Fucked up.
Oh my god. This poor
Fucked up.
This poor man.
It's
Why
fine.
would you
He'll,
do this
he'll,
to him?
he'll be safe in there from the
It's at
oncoming
this
event.
juncture I'm going to
He'll
say
be
right
safe
now.
from us.
I'm going to say it right now. Considering how things are going here, I don't know if I even want to leave the tavern. We're probably not going to, but I don't know if I even want to now.
Yeah.
You better bring that goblin in here then.
Are you going to try and lock him in there real quick?
Yes.
You do it. It's as simple as that. You
Oh, you're
slam
not
it
even
down,
gonna let
you
me
do it.
roll? Okay.
No. He
All
chose a
right.
bad time to do this.
Wow, you're like definitely our new bartender now, though.
Woo!
You hear some loud knocks, and you just hear, "Hey, hey, come on, come on!"
Okay, cool. What do you have?
You see many evil-looking vials. All of them look quite diabolical. You see one with a snake in it. You see one with a scorpion in it.
You want the snake drink? You want the scorpion drink?
Let me think. Hi.
Hi.
Kindling Tulip, the wizards you've been hanging out with, go ahead and just tell you outright that Edward Fidgeon was here very recently, and he is actually left on just a routine adventure. It's just going on out.
He went on an adventure?
Due east. That's the best I can give you.
Due east. Thank you.
Where is due east?
No,
Mwah.
due east.
Mwah.
Due east. Okay, where is due east?
Well, it's east, but it's way there.
Hang on. Due east is the next location.
Due east is my favorite character from Malcolm in the Middle.
Exactly. I know the next place is actually called Slattle. Because fucking Strel.
Thank you, Snow.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the same place.
Wow.
Okay. But yeah, they just tell you where it is. Also, gotta make sure I'm seeing that. Boop, bop, boop, boop, boop.
I wonder when I will be a prodigy.
Probably soon. Did I miss anybody in terms of the D4?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, just you?
Yeah.
I thought I had gotten to you. I'm sorry about that. I think it was just because Tulip jumped in. Can you go ahead and do that for me?
Yeah.
Okay, you're a scholar. You're going to be taking +2 to intelligence, but unfortunately you'll be taking -2 either in strength, dexterity, or constitution. You can divvy up that -2.
What happens if I go into negative con?
You die.
You
Okay,
die.
I guess I'm just going into strength then. Fine.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah,
Ow.
you're a
What?
brainiac.
What happens if I have a
I'm a
negative con
brainiac.
score?
I have a average intelligence.
You have all the brains.
Look,
You
compared to
really
the
are
rest of
handful,
us.
but it
Compared to
doesn't
the
sink
rest
in.
of us.
I can't believe I finally got my degree. Now we only need to find the cowardly lion some bravery.
Yeah. And then walks in a lion who's like, "Hey, anybody see my dad?" No.
We've already got one. They're called Gur.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like Tulip
True.
and Kindling, you both have enough information to get going. Everybody else is kind of working towards that way. I feel like Rusty Action's going to be here a while. Charlie's just keen on causing mischief, and Gur's having a moment.
Gur hasn't even been able to actually talk to the druids yet.
Yeah, the druids have just been looking at you with deep concern.
Can we just like pretend that I have been talking to them this whole time?
Yeah, we'll start from when you approach the table here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was just gonna like jump in media res.
Yeah, that's what we could do that as well. It's just like, Feeling better?
So what you're saying is, yeah, I do feel better. Thank you.
Good.
Thank
Okay.
you for healing me.
That's no problem.
So what you're saying is none of you fucked a goblin, a bugbear named Batilda
Not
14,
recently.
15 years ago.
Not
It would have been
recently, no.
15 years ago.
Not even that recent.
Okay. Well, do you know anyone who might have?
They all look to each other and say, "There's this one bard who seems daring enough."
My dad was an artist. That might be him.
It could very well be him.
And me and my big
They pull-
perception are
they
gonna
pull
pop
out
in
a-
real quick.
They
Oh
pull
my
out-
god, I've heard of bards!
They pull out a picture
What?
of a guy with some scribbles on it, and then be like, "He keeps giving us these, and keeps saying, like, hold on to it. It might be worth something."
Ooh, what does it say? What does it say?
I don't know. It's chicken scratch.
But it says
So
that.
he's a chicken.
No, he's a person. Just can't write for shit.
So he's a coward.
Can I roll to see if I understand it?
Yeah, you could do that.
I know that I Riley know that it's just an autograph, but what would I be rolling here?
I'd be quick to just say an intelligence check if you
Okay.
want to like keep it straight there.
Sure. I rip the picture in half.
You do. And they just go like, "Well, we're not going to give you
Sorry.
the other ones he gave us now."
Oh my god, give it to me. I want to see.
All right, and they give you one.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. It's just don't rip people's property.
I didn't mean to. I'm very clumsy.
I can
I
tell.
can't read this.
Neither can we.
Great.
Yeah. He was here a little while ago. He went like somewhere, I think, east.
Who are we looking for?
Who are you looking for? We're just
My
looking for
dad.
a drink. They're
That's who
looking
I
for
was
the
looking
dad.
for.
You were looking for my dad?
I was looking for my dad.
What's his name?
Uh,
Because Violet has not been given the chance to figure out if her character knows her dad's name or not.
no, I roll.
Oh, you did?
No. Me
Oh,
and
my
my
bad.
-4
Violet-
intelligence.
Yeah. Violet is not the smartest one here.
Surprisingly great wisdom. Terrible intelligence.
Maybe you roll in your wisdom here to see if this is it.
We can try.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 16.
Yeah, you feel like that's your dad.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Oh my god,
You
does
wanna
that
come
make...
with?
Where?
East.
And we're finding... what?
Our dad.
Right, yes. Okay, like, totally, sure. Yeah. You know?
Charlie puts a glass down on the table and goes, "I gave you a combo of
don't-
snake drink and scorpion drink."
You shouldn't drink that. I smelled it and I threw up.
Haha, yeah, if I drank that, I would pass out immediately.
Oh,
Also, I don't know is my chewing coming through the microphone?
A little.
No.
a little bit.
Like
Oh.
the
So
tiniest
I'm
bit.
going- it.
I'm going to say that is like
It's
if any of the
character.
druids have anything on the table, Gur has just started like
Eating the
it.
bar peanuts?
Yeah, it's bar
Yeah.
peanuts.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, they've not been taking kindly to that. They take less kindly to you ripping the autograph, but they can tell that you've had a rough day with throwing up just a little bit ago.
I want to say that Gur's not even like he's not even like thinking about it as like that's their food. He's just mindlessly chewing on them.
Yeah, you're not even swallowing is the annoying thing. You're just eating it and like
It's
He
a
just-
stimming thing,
He
don't worry
hasn't-
about
he hasn't swallowed them yet. When he gets to the right amount that he's satisfied, he will swallow all of them.
mm-hmm.
Good.
Well,
Rusty just puts the other picture back on the table out of respect.
yeah. So yeah, you guys have your information now. So does
And
Kindling and
Whitmer
Tulip.
stays here to begin a
Charlie is
lucrative
just
new
kinda-
career as a bartender.
Yeah. Actually, legit, some guys give you a tip for giving them a drink.
Woo!
You take 3 gold.
This kid has
Oh
doubled
my
their
god, I
wealth since
told
walking in
you,
here.
you're a good bartender!
Thank you.
So yeah, y'all, for the most part, have the information you need. The only one that's not really looking for it is Charlie, it looks like. So, if y'all want to sit out, you can.
Unless
It's
he
fine. They're
overheard.
7. They're self-sufficient now.
That's depending. Charlie, do you want to see if you ever heard the news of possibly your dad?
Sure.
Cool.
What would this be a roll for?
I would say just a general... Well, I would say eavesdropping is more or less just a general intelligence roll there. It could be kind of a sleight of hand, just keeping your ear out.
All right. Well, if it's intelligence,
Not perception?
not.
Not perception, yeah.
I don't know. What would you say on that?
I'd say that you're cognizant of it, but like, you just
Not
hear a lot
really.
of people
It's
saying
not-
"dad."
But it's not really sinking in.
It's not entirely, but like it's definitely on your mind of like, boy, a lot of folks are looking for their dad, huh?
Huh.
What was I doing?
Mood.
I don't know. I really was just out and about in the town.
It's at
looking
that point
for-
you hear a loud snap,
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
and the cellar door appears to now be unrestrained as it's starting to open. As the barkeep
Uh-oh.
walks out and says, "You."
I run.
He's gonna give chase.
Charlie's 7, I'm just thinking.
I'm gonna have you do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. What the? Okay.
There's now watching this happen.
Yeah, this
I
is
am
fascinating.
How?
That's but with the ability. That's a 6. That's 8.
Yeah, you barely get out of the way of him like trying to tackle you, and he kind of like slams his head into the countertop, and he's like, "Ah, shit!" And you're out of there now.
Oh, Strells, thank you.
All right,
Oh
yep.
my god.
Kindling, the wizards gave you some gold on your journey. They're just like, thanks for letting us get a good look at you. We don't get to see a lot of living scarecrows, you know?
I never said I was alive.
You never did? You never did. We're going
Okay,
to
bye.
congeal into one form real quick.
Oh my god.
Wow, this sucks.
Why would you do that?
You know, sometimes with magic you ask why instead of why not, and then sometimes you do why not instead of why. That was a why not scenario.
So when you split apart, do you like have the same amount of like do you like duplicate any magic items you have?
No. Kind of like conceals itself into
Owl
our
was
one
gonna-
bag.
I was gonna ask for spares.
Murder this person.
I'm not going to murder. I can't survive a murder.
Yeah, you couldn't even survive a swift kick to the pants from us.
I don't have any pants.
Yeah, I did notice that. Not a single one there.
God.
Are you
I'm
going to
trying.
go after your dad? He's probably like very far away.
I don't know. You were talking about some sort of pigeon. What about Ep?
I'm pretty sure Ep is pigeon.
Oh! Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye. And I look at Tulip.
Possum's just sitting
You
there.
you just gonna sit there? You're not gonna go with them?
No, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Oh, okay.
I imagine I don't have any feet. I'm just like bunch of stars, growls, and then I just a pole. I'm bouncing along like
Oh,
the
you're a pogo stick friend.
like I'm Onion Head from
Okay.
House Moving.
I getcha. Gur and Rusty Action, you two are the only ones left in this tavern, and you also seem to not have provoked the ire of the barkeep or kind of skeeve out the wizards.
And
Are
we
you
pissed
going-
off the druids a little
You
bit.
did piss off the druids, but that was just you. Rusty Action's still in the clear.
Haha, I'm cool. I'm a hip, fun teen.
Fucking brag about it. Wait, I thought you were 73.
Wait a second, you're a teen?
A teen in the sense of really old people.
Yeah, get out.
I can't believe you got us
Yeah, okay.
routed out as teens.
You're a teen too?
You're a
What?
teen too?
Who said that?
Dude, get out of
Didn't say
here.
that.
Get out of here, the both of yous.
Okay, fine,
The
jeez.
barkeep escorts you out.
You don't have to be rude about
quickly.
this.
And you see everybody that's out here. All of y'all are out here.
Hi!
Hi. Did you like the drink I made you?
I didn't try it.
Oh.
That's okay. It would have punched me in the face, and yes, I might have just died. That's what would have happened.
As the barkeep closes the door, you hear a rustling in a bush very close by.
Oh my gosh, rustling.
What the fuck is that?
I
You
perceive.
think that's like another squirrel? Or a rat?
What the fuck is that? So the first time, the first time Gur said that, it was to the rustling, and then Owl's character says something, and just, what the fuck is that?
And up pops out a fancy-looking goblin.
Oh, excellent. Hi!
Can I wait? Can I roll to see if I know them?
You may
Bugbears.
well, if you'd like.
Bugbears are a kind of goblin.
Yeah, you can see if you know the candor of my being.
What kind
Why is this
What?
fancy goblin Kermit?
That is not Kermit. That is just a simple voice.
What
It's
would it?
very much Kermit.
It's not Kermit.
What
I-
stat is
yeah,
this?
This here is
I see
Kermit.
what-
this
I
is
see-
not
I see
Kermit.
what she's. I see what she's
Oh my
doing.
God.
What stat is this?
She's disguising the fact that
This
it's
is history.
Kermit by saying it's just
History?
a simple voice.
History or just general intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay.
Mom, is that you?
No.
Oh.
That's not me.
Miss- Do you know my mom?
Hold on, let me do a intelligence check. Yeah, I know your mom.
I haven't. I didn't tell you her
Say
name.
out
Redtilga?
How did you know that?
Pretty simple, because I know her.
Wow, that's so smart.
I'm amazed by this.
I heard a tale that you were all on a quest.
You're on a quest.
I was?
There are
It would seem
quests.
so.
When was this?
Quite
I'm not on a
simple. I
quest,
heard
I'm
it
just
as
looking
I
for
was
my
hiding
dad.
under every table.
Wow. And I didn't hear you? That's really cool.
Am I allowed in the metaverse to comment on this that's going on over?
You're not
on
allowed in the
left side
metaverse.
of on the left side of the screen.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I don't see the problem.
uh,
Now I definitely don't see the problem.
yeah.
Yeah, no one does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And no one
What
ever
is
will ever again.
problem?
Problems
And then your
invisible.
mom comes out of nowhere and just says, Digger.
Mom, never mind. I figure out where Dad is. I don't need you to take me home.
You found that fucker?
I
Is that what, right,
I found a
what-
direction that he's in.
Where is it?
East.
Oh, thanks for letting me
It's
know.
due east, actually.
What? Wait, Mom, come back.
Nah, she's running.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I didn't tell her it was due east. Yeah, it runs in our family.
Oh my god, is that a
I'd
rat?
say a lot of things run in your
You
family.
run in
it
your
looks like.
family?
Yeah. What was that goblin, Fancy Man?
I said it looks like a lot of things run in your family. That's a joke about how your mother is running east.
Due east, actually.
Good joke.
My mom
No,
never
she
let
doesn't
me
know it's going
run.
due east.
I can understand that. You seem
Oh
quite
my
slow.
god.
I'm not actually really slow.
Hi, funny rat.
That's a
I'm
possum.
rat.
A what?
Just
That's a
judging by
possum.
the
What the fuck is a
mode of
possum?
this conversation, I feel
What
as
are
though this
you?
group... I'm a goblin.
Not
Oh.
you, the thing.
Hi.
Which thing?
Hi.
There's a lot of things here.
That one.
Who?
Oh, that one's just a
You.
scarecrow, it looks like.
Oh, that's cool. How did you get off your stand?
Man, I wish I had known
I'm
that
still
Owl
on
was
it.
going to do a scarecrow
That's
because I definitely would
cool.
have picked a Kenku.
But yeah, considering how dysfunctional this group seems off the offset, y'all seem like you need a nudge in the right direction.
I am very functional, thank you very much. I have 2 hands and no feet.
Fucking brag about it, why don't you?
If you nudge me, I might fall over, and then I'll feel really bad about it, and then you'll have to live with that, so...
I nudge her.
It also helps
She
that
falls
I
over.
also have a lot,
Oh no, I'm
a
sorry.
lot of little listening devices in that room, and I did hear the name Edward Pigeon a few times.
Did you hear about Ep?
I did hear
I
Edward.
don't.
Now
So,
here's the thing. I want to give you all a job.
Oh,
I need
Oh,
you to
a
find.
job? I'd be down for a job. I just got fired from my last one.
That's understandable.
You did a really good job, though.
Well,
It's
thank
weird.
you.
hmm
Did you
Yeah,
take any
okay.
of the stuff when you left?
I just need you to find Edward Pigeon
I
for
did.
me. Is that understandable?
I mean,
what we do if we
I think
find
we're
him?
heading that way anyway, so...
Oh,
Hang
don't
on.
worry.
Find him.
Did the druid say that his name was Edward Pigeon?
For
I
the most
forget.
part, they gave you a picture of him that you
And
tore.
I have the 2 halves of it.
Yeah.
That you do!
In pieces.
So I actually don't know that Edward Pigeon is my dad.
Yeah,
So we
same.
need to find Edward
Yeah.
Pigeon and kill him?
Violet and I don't know that
Yeah, we
we're
do not
also
know.
that we
Yeah.
don't know that that's our dad.
And
For the
also,
most
At
part,
all.
he's
you can,
addressing
like,
the
try
group, and he
making an
doesn't know what
attempt
you
to-
don't know, because quite honestly, all he knows is that y'all are looking for somebody, and for the most part, he thinks that he's got the right folks here.
I mean, my character isn't even looking for anyone.
Yeah, no, you're just kind of like caught in the middle of
He's
this
just
group,
7.
'cause You just kind of stood there, and they crowded
Sweet
around you,
child.
and you're just like, I'm fine with this.
Yeah, very trusting.
hmm
Very careful of white
And
fans.
it also
this
helps
one.
that probably half of this party's attention span is probably just bad enough to where you think that you're in the right spot at the moment.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, to the point where this goblin's just like, this is really my last hope, I think. I think this is my last one.
I don't. You
That's
want us
okay,
to
you can
a guy
find
named
more hope.
Edward Pigeon.
Yeah,
Do you want us
just-
to find you hope also?
We can do that. Maybe. I'll try.
I imagine if you find him, you'll find hope. So yeah,
Okay, so her name's Hope.
Who?
sure, why not?
I don't know, someone.
Anyway, yeah, I'll tell you this. He is currently trying to do a raid.
Shadow Legends?
No,
Is that in due east?
it is due east, yes.
Where is
This
due
does
east?
Well, it's right next to Towns.
It's when you do things in the east direction.
It's
I
Towns.
think.
Have you heard of
Due
Towns?
east?
Have y'all heard
No.
of Towns? It's close to Townston. It's Towns.
Pounced.
Towns.
Yeah.
What
it's-
is the funky man talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about a town named Townst.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
Yes, it does.
Makes a lot of sense, yes.
He pulls out a map and points at it. It's there.
Rusty just like looks at it with deeply intense vision. Okay.
Good. All right. So yeah, if you head that way, you'll find Edward Pigeon. You might find Hope too.
I think we have to go east for this one.
Let's go to east.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. You guys are making this equally easy and hard for me.
I can make it harder.
What are you gonna give us if we find Edward Pigeon?
And there you go, making it not easy at all. I will give you 5 gold each.
Big deal.
Is
I
that
can
up
do
front?
that. Watch.
Ooh, 5 gold. That's close to 6.
That's
Big
a
deal.
lot of
I
gold.
can do that. Watch, and I get 5 gold.
Okay.
Well,
Also, you find your dad.
is that?
I look in my pouch. No, he's not in here.
Well, yeah, you gotta do the thing that I asked you to.
That
How did you do that?
you're smart. Did you know that?
I think so.
Good.
Is that a magic trick?
You should be self-confident.
Mm-hmm. I should do a lot of things. As you should do a lot of things.
Bye, small frog man.
Okay.
That was a goblin.
Yeah, I'm a goblin.
Nice to meet you.
He looks like me, but smaller and less hairy.
Bye, small frog man.
Yeah. Still not a
Do
frog.
I look like a big hairy frog?
No. You look like
I
a big-
don't know how to answer that
bugbear.
question.
Usually a yes or a no.
I know those are the answers, but I really don't know how to answer that one.
With your mouth.
I feel like y'all are walking away as you say this.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
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 Alright. We just
The possum can
soon-
climb on my shoulder. I'm very fast. It's okay.
As soon as I asked about looking like a frog, I was walking away.
Yeah. So, y'all are now
Uh,
leaving the tavern. That's that little yellow square there. You may notice that I've made a very extensive map.
wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
This is
many
deep.
places and options.
I'm gonna let y'all decide where you want this crypt to be.
Let's go north.
North?
We need to go to east.
Yes.
We gotta go to east, y'all.
Hold on. Me,
I mean,
Where
I
is
saw the
east?
map. I am not happy about my memory suddenly.
Alright. So,
That being said, there's a reason I have wisdom, and it's for survival skills.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it takes you. It's about 8 miles up. This
Okay.
island's not that big, honestly. So yeah, y'all are on
That's
foot.
the
It's gonna take you a while to get there.
I
And
think
Also,
this
we
is the
can't
due
fly,
easterly
so we'll probably have to
direction.
go like this way, unless we can go across this river.
You can if you want. You could also go around the mountain.
A really
I'd get
good
waterlogged.
swimmer.
Mm-hmm.
I would get waterlogged.
But then you wouldn't be as flammable.
Flammable?
True.
That's the wrong one.
Actually
That's
true,
the right
though.
one.
Why would you be flammable? That
They're
made
sounds
of
so
steel.
boring. Oh,
Wait, how did you know I was flammable?
I just assumed. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have. It was rude. Please forgive me.
Are you flammable?
Would you like to know, weather boy?
What's weather?
I don't know.
these are the things we have to ask people on our journey.
These are why we have to find our dad.
Right, we are doing that!
I bet he'll know.
So yeah, y'all are walking
Oh,
down
you're looking
this
for your dad?
Woogie woogie.
patchy road.
He's a pigeon.
Just kind of walking along.
Your dad's
That's
a
a pigeon?
pigeon?
Yeah.
Okay, come here, cool pigeon rat. You can sit on my shoulder. I move very fast. It's okay.
Thanks.
I am very scared by this strange creature.
Out of nowhere,
I
On
worked
the
on a farm.
road.
It's okay.
you see something
Wide man.
Wide
Wide.
man.
Wide.
Wide.
You see a goat.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
fuck.
I perceive goat.
It's okay. I worked on a
roll to
farm.
perceive.
It's
So did
getting
I.
Closer to you.
These
roll to
bitches are
perceive.
bastards.
I did not perceive the goat.
You don't see
Hi,
the goat.
goat. Hi, funny goat.
I-
Oh, it's a goat!
It gets very close.
Oh God,
Stay
where did
back!
that come from?
Stay back!
You might want to...
It's about 40 feet
Oh,
away at the
I
moment.
am a possum. My animal handling is
step away
negative
from it.
2.
I worked on
I
a farm.
step away from it.
I worked on a farm.
It starts to really, like,
Oh.
want to run towards Gur.
Oh,
I
thank
step-
Christ.
I stand behind Owl.
Oh!
I
It's okay, goat dude. It's okay. You don't have to scream at us. Oh my god.
I activate my terrifying gaze.
Me too, thanks.
All of them.
I am just actively hiding behind the scarecrow.
It's not really
Goat.
charging you, it's just been getting closer and closer.
Oh my
Goat,
god, hi,
Give me
funny
a wisdom
goat.
save, goat.
Was that its wisdom? What number is that? Strell's also redeemed a goblin. Stabbo the little goblin.
My DC is 12. I'm not very terrifying.
A goblin pops out of bush.
Oh my god, hi, are you the same guy?
Oh my god.
No.
This
no,
is
you're
very
not.
clearly not the same guy. He looks very aggressive.
Aww.
To the point that you need to roll initiative.
Okay.
All this while the goat is goading.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling goated right now.
14.
Yeah.
13.
20 not natural.
Oh, nice.
Have I picked
Rusty's
a class
quick.
yet?
Yeah, have we picked classes?
I did.
I have
no, I
already.
never-
The
You're
second
gonna
I
tell me your
rolled,
class. That's bad.
I said I'm a rogue.
Oh,
I just wanted to double check.
yeah, I
I
didn't know.
don't know
for
if I
sure.
ever said if I don't know.
I said that during stream once I rolled dexterity and
Despite
got
my
15 or
shitty,
16 or
shitty
something.
constitution, there is only one thing that I can be.
Mhm.
I'm a fucking monk, baby.
You too? I
Oh,
also
no.
have that good dex and wisdom.
We're not gonna have a healer, are we?
Well,
God,
monk
no.
can heal.
Paladin.
Monks can heal.
Where?
Oh, monks can heal.
When?
Monks can heal.
I think
When
so.
was this?
They can
Okay.
also
This-
be detectives on USA.
This one can't.
On a USA
This
show.
monk can only
I
beat the shit
stab.
out of people.
I stabbed Seth's character, Tulip.
Aww.
Okay, so I have 3 hit points, baby.
Same.
Oh no.
I'm lucky. I have a full 5. Really nice.
Okay, so
You're-
first up is Rusty.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
what-
really cool.
What's your plan here, Rusty?
Make friends with the goat.
All right. Need you to do either animal handling or just a general charisma.
Wisdom is animal handling, so.
Yeah, I'm giving you either one because animal handling is the route you want to go, but you could also just be very charming to the goat.
My wisdom's higher.
Yeah.
And I was out. She was a farmer. That is also a 20 not natural. My god.
Yeah, no, this goat's your best friend now. They just like see you kind of come
Hi.
along and they're like, "Oh wait, hold on, that's going to be a good scratch." Oh yeah, it's a good scratch.
Yeah. I'm
Thought
gonna
they would
name you
bond on
goated.
their shared horns.
So now you've got a goat friend.
I'm gonna name you goated.
Got a goat friend.
Good.
Nice. Nice.
Good. Good.
Nice.
So with that, Gur, it's your turn. Goblins just kind of they're getting ready to charge at you.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh no.
It's gonna take it a while. I'll give you that. It's like
Okay.
50 feet away.
I am going. Holding an action is something, right?
You can hold an action, yeah.
Okay, so I am going to hold an action. Once it gets within 10 feet of me, I'm gonna swing.
Gotcha. All right.
Because I have long-limbed as a bugbear. My attack radius is 5 feet longer.
That's
Yeah,
very powerful.
Although you are a little younger, so you are a little smaller. So that being said, I'm gonna give it to you still.
Barely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Barely.
I'm. No, you're bugbearly.
Hey!
I'm gonna stab you a second time.
So you're gonna hold.
Stab
You're gonna
a
hold your
cute
turn.
little
It's going to be
possum like
Charlie's
me.
turn now. Charlie, there's a goat and there's a goblin who looks very, very stabby.
If it
Ooh,
gets
okay, so what can I even do?
You're a child.
Yeah.
You're a
Excuse
little,
me.
little elf child. You're hella charismatic.
Mhm.
And you know, you actually have the perfect stats for a bard.
Once again.
Following in your father's footsteps.
What are you playing, Seth?
your father.
I'm a cleric.
You're a cleric.
Fuck. I love this rat.
So, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's your Constitution score again, Seth?
Good.
Okay, so we do have at least one party member with more than 5 hit points. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the possum.
It is the possum.
Can I unhold my action and throw the possum at the goblin?
Unfortunately, actually, yeah, I think so. When you
I'm not
hold,
going to, but
yeah, I was going to say if you hold an action, that means that you're waiting to strike. You
Yeah.
could delay your turn, but that would change the
Grab
order.
me by my tail and throw me like a shock put. I will use my flail and knock him out.
Yo.
You
Oh
have a
my
flail?
Yeah, I'm a cleric.
Oh, do we actually
is-
get the starting stuff for him?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give
Sure.
you the, yeah. As soon as you decide
You're
what race
first
you are,
level,
it's
right?
not unlike a video game. Suddenly, you just have the equipment you need.
we
rules.
are first level, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I want the weapons. I just want the darts.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, same.
In that case, can I actually unhold my first action to shoot at him?
We'll call this a we will call this a hold action. Yes, or not hold action. A delayed turn. So
Hold
Although-
up.
Also, I don't think whoever goes next is actually gone yet.
yeah,
No.
Whitmer didn't go yet. So
I
if
did
Whitmer's
not.
okay with just
Are you okay with me just retconning that I'm gonna hold an action and instead I'm gonna shoot the fucker?
Yep.
Alright, cool. How
won't
far
take
is this?
long.
No, it's
50
fine.
feet, so I'm not like, I don't have a minus or anything,
yeah,
so it's
I
just
think that's a pretty straightforward shot.
1d20, proficiency is 2, and dex
Mhm.
is 3, so plus 5.
hmm
That's a 10. Does that hit?
Let me double check real quick. Just gotta check. Just gotta check.
And it would be 1d6
Yeah, no, that ain't
plus
hitting.
my con, right?
That ain't hitting.
Okay, well, oh well. But for future reference, it would be my weapons damage dice plus dex, right?
Yeah, plus dex. Your dex
Mhm.
will always go into that because whatever you're using as an added attack is definitely going to be in
Yeah.
there. Yeah. So you had it right on the money there.
Cool.
So yeah, the arrow just flies just a touch in front of him. But that is you. It is Whitmer. Whitmer. It is you. Whitmer.
Well, I'm trying to decide between like what I would do and what I think my character would do.
Oh boy.
They are a child. Isn't
Yeah, but
They're
also,
they are
have you
7.
decided you are a bard?
I guess so. Yes.
Okay, I don't want to put a class on you if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I don't mind if you put a class on me.
Yeah. That also being said, I'm not immediately sure where else you could go. Maybe paladin, maybe cleric.
You got
I was
pretty
considering potentially paladin, but
good... Yeah.
Theoretically, you could be a warlock.
Actually, you know what? I'm mixing up your charisma with your constitution. Yeah, paladin would probably be very great, actually.
You know?
yeah,
7-year-old paladin, let's go.
yeah, I'll be a paladin.
There you go.
Okay. So what do I do with this then?
It's a lot of things you could probably do.
A lot of things. Well, because I'm 7, I'm gonna just hold my shield out in like a defensive motion.
Alrighty. I'd
The
say...
tiny child has materialized the shield.
Yep.
Wow.
It's a tray.
Bigger than them.
It's a tray that
That's
you stole.
really cool.
It's a tray that you stole from the bar.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You also stole a very large knife that, to you, is like a sword.
Yes, that's exactly the case.
And also, you stole a little leaflet book from the priest that was in the corner. No one's sure how you did it. But
Look, that priest was being a creep.
Yeah, but that's your holy word that you're working with.
Yeah.
That's your holy symbol. A little leaflet. But yeah, it sounds like you're just going to hold action until he gets around to you.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, with that being said, it is now Owl's turn. Owl,
I got a fucking question.
you got an answer in the pipeline.
Okay, so I got these hands, left, right. I perfectly understand that. That's unarmed attacks. That's perfect.
Oh no.
The pole I'm standing on, would that count as a quarterstaff?
Only if you can,
like as a drop kick.
That rules.
I will allow it, but only if you'll contend that like it's going to be a lot harder for you to move, even more so than before. Like
that's perfectly
I
fine.
Think before you
I'm
had, like,
I'm gonna be that
speed of
fucking
maybe...
scarecrow from Zelda, just flipping
Yeah.
and spinning around and shit.
Before
That
I think you
does
had like a
slap.
speed of maybe 5 or 10. I think this reduces your speed to 5, all the way.
Wait, I didn't have a speed reduction.
I think using your pole will do that, or moreover, it will make it a little harder for you to move.
No, but I mean,
I think
before,
the point that Owl's making is that their race doesn't have a like a lowered speed
Well,
per turn.
I said that more because you are literally pogo sticking on a pole. Before I was
They're
willing
very
tiny
good at
legs. But
I'm
then
very
you kinda,
dexterous.
Then you kind of took the legs out of there, so...
I don't mind like it reducing my speed when I'm doing flips and shit. I'm just like,
Yeah.
my base movement speed
That's the
is...
big thing. Like,
Consider this though, Owl.
base speed is only going to change down just because of using your own leg as a staff.
Consider this though, Owl.
Yep.
Violet's character is already carrying Seth's. What if I just carry you on my back like a weapon?
I can move. That's not a problem.
Y'all can just sit on each other's shoulders.
But it would be funny. Like we get into a fight and I just pull you off of my back and put you down next to me.
No, I'm
like
good.
Unsheath Owl. Be like,
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like this group would be very good at tower defense for that reason.
I'm
You're not
gonna
wrong.
move over here and I'm going to ready a drop kick.
Alrighty.
God.
I'm ready to do a flip. I'm gonna do a flip.
You're there and you're primed.
I tell the goblin that if he comes close, I'm gonna do a flip.
Yeah, you sit yourself right there, and you sit yourself right there.
You have 3 hit points.
It's the goblin's turn.
I have a further question.
You get
though.
right into his. You get right into his.
My further question is: Does me doing a flip with my own stick count as me holding it two-handed for the sake of versatile?
I would say that, like, imagining the scene, I think that it helps if you do that. Like, you get more control if you do that, so yes.
I do a fucking flip.
Alright, you're ready to react. He's in your space. You are free reign to attack him.
I do a fucking...
Holy shit!
Yo!
Yeah, that works!
Sons!
So,
How
Well-
are we doing our crits?
Here's how I like to do my crits. Whatever your attack dice is, that's an immediate crit on the first roll, and then just roll another one. So
Okay.
So full
So
die
max
plus roll a
damage
second
plus
die.
whatever. Yeah.
yeah. That's my fun way of really rewarding you.
Oh my god.
There you go.
God damn.
You did a
This
fun
guy's dead,
flip.
huh?
Got a lot going for you. Are you sure that's it? That's a lot. That's a lot of d8s for one hit from a stick.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was a
quarter
crit.
And it was a
That's
versatile
1d8.
quarterstaff. Those are D8s.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Versatile. That's why I asked if it was versatile or not.
Yeah, hey. That's why it works out. Let me see how bad this guy off is. I'm pretty sure that he's downed, but let's always make sure.
Always
I like
helps
the
to be
idea that if I hit someone, it hurts. If I hit, I die.
Yeah,
Yep.
You're like the glass cannon.
to the point where I don't think glass cannon is an effective term anymore. I think flammable...
I'm
More like
destroying
tissue
the
paper
wind.
cannon.
Flammable
The
flamethrower is very good, I will say.
Yeah,
The
that is
Fabergé
good.
egg cannon.
Yeah.
See, I was planning on being
Tissue
like
paper
a
cannon.
pyromancer wizard, but
Mm,
That would have been
I sort of,
amazing.
I sort of am a dumbass, so
yeah.
Yeah, hey, this is the sound you make.
He's dead, right?
I
Like,
can't
there's
do
no
both
way
of these actions at once here, so... Let's just...
Yeah, there's no way this goblin had more than 20 hit points.
Imagine, like, this guy spinning, like, all at once, and then just flies away. As he does that. That guy's fucking dead. That guy's just dead.
I'm gonna
Wow.
go pick up my arrow.
That was majestic.
You do.
What are you?
I'm kindling.
Nice to meet you.
Gur starts walking home out of fear.
Has Gur given up on the journey?
No,
Okay.
not really.
Just like a moment of fear.
Also, I'm going to do my little secret thing real quick, if y'all don't mind.
Right.
Oh, a secret
Uh-oh.
thing.
Al, you're going to take a secret point.
Okay, I have 1 secret point. I'll put in brackets 1 after as well.
Yeah. Once you get 5, something's going to happen.
Oh no.
Come along, goated.
Is that when
We
I
ride as a
explode?
team.
You'll find out when we get there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's going to be
Just-
some
I-
interesting centrifuge, I'll say.
just tempted to redeem, put a goblin in there, and just say, Stabbo's children.
Oh.
Explain
You gotta
yourself.
do a lot of goblins if you want to make it children.
God.
I have the points.
Yeah.
But is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
Maybe.
Because that's one of those things that you're redeeming back onto you.
What
Yeah.
happened to Tulip in that battle?
Tulip
Uh,
just kind of chilled, I
They
think.
sat there.
Yeah. They sat there
I
on
rolled
my
a
shoulder.
19 on initiative.
Did you? Yeah.
Yes.
I thought
They did.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure that, like... I'm pretty sure I may have skipped you. I don't know. I'm sorry
I
about
think
that.
you skipped them.
I think
You-
so.
Oh, you did.
I did.
Oh my
Now,
God.
here's
I
the
was just
thing.
sitting there like, pretty sure it should have been my turn. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh, well. I'm sorry about that, Seth.
That's okay.
Hey, you know what, Seth?
I
You're getting-
don't think things would have been
You're
different.
getting
No,
two
no.
secret points, Seth.
Oh, wow.
And you're
Feel
allowed to
guilty.
pet the goat.
Oh, thank you.
You pet the goat pretty good. Okay. Oh, and also, just as an added bonus, Seth, because I messed up there, you're also getting 1 initiative. Or not a... Sorry.
What initiative?
Not
wow.
initiative. Not initiative.
Wow.
Whoa.
One,
initiative, all for me.
Wow. Wait,
uh,
inspiration or
yeah, inspiration.
I was gonna say
Y'all-
initiative is something
I'm
else.
juggling so much and... in
You
a fun
are.
way. Like,
No,
You
that's
are.
okay.
I
Like
actively
said, I
made
wasn't
one of the
mad.
most chaotic versions of D&D I think I have ever run, and so far, that's the only thing I felt was bad. Me forgetting the word inspiration.
Good.
Yeah.
That's, you know, it's a
Granted,
good
I
sign.
wouldn't say anything's been great, but it's certainly not been bad.
It's been something.
It's been
It's
weird.
something else.
I've been loving the energy. It's weird energy, but I love it.
Mm.
But I love it.
Yeah. I imagine Strel's really waiting to throw out another goblin.
It'll happen.
Strel's just vibrating over the. Oh, there goes Miri.
Oh,
You
no
know what?
goblins.
And Miri.
Yep, here we
Well,
go.
Y'all,
Hang on.
y'all
Hang
within
on.
a good
Hang on.
3 feet.
Can
Oh
can
my
we
God.
say that all of them are Stavos' children?
How many
Please.
children are there?
3 so far.
Miri's redeemed 3.
Oh my God.
Why'd you fucking yeet our dad?
He
Oh
started
my
it.
God, it was an accident.
I'll do it again.
One more.
That one's bigger.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
big boy. This is why I have great AC.
Well, now that initiative has really expanded a bit more, I'm just gonna let the goblins keep their turn. It is the goat's turn, but because Seth got skipped over, we are gonna go to Seth real quick.
Yay!
What you up to? What you up to, Tulip?
I'm gonna jump.
You gonna jump? Oh, you're
I
gonna
feel
charge.
I feel like this is where the party ends.
Probably.
gonna
Oh yeah.
chunk.
Yeah, no,
He's
this
gonna
is it.
chunk.
This is game over.
This is game
They're
over.
130 feet away.
Yeah.
You charge. Okay. That's too far, bud. That's way too far.
60
Back
feet,
here.
right? Well, can't you like dash and do 60?
Maybe. Does your
Keeping
does
it
your
elusive.
class let you dash?
Isn't dashing
Yeah,
a
you can
universal
just dash.
action?
Dashing is
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
do.
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, go for
Yeah,
dash.
dashing is just an action.
You know, to be
Wait,
honest,
yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like I never do it, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, that is.
It is
fair.
a
I
very
have
situational
played-
tool.
So
I think
yeah,
playing
you're out
with
there now.
you, Cleaver, was the first time I ever actually used a dash action.
Yeah.
I have used a dash one specific time, and that's because I made a character whose goal was to
Actually,
be the
now that I think
fastest
about it,
possible, and I took rogue levels to double
I've
dash.
played one character that let me dash, but also like it was a monk that like I just supercharged in the moment to like go like a good 300 feet.
I
Seth
did
remembers.
monk rogue and double dashing ability that you get from rogue, so I basically ended up with 135 feet per round.
Yeah. I think
It was fun.
Seth, I think that's about all you can do, right?
Yep.
Alrighty, and with how that is, I'm going to keep your spot in order. So that's pretty much just what your move should have been earlier. It's the goat's turn.
Goat champ, go!
Goat's just going to sit down.
All right, that's cool too.
Yep. Rusty, it's your turn.
It is?
Yep.
Wow,
Back
I'm
top
all
of
the
the
way back
order.
around.
Yeah.
I need
Cool.
to open.
I'm gonna cast my favorite cantrip in the game that I get from my racial, which is thaumaturgy.
All right. What's your plan?
And I'm gonna do it to make my voice boom 3 times as loud for the next minute.
Cool.
And then just yell, "Hey! It was an accident!
Like
He
fucking
slipped!
does.
He slipped
That's not
really
how
bad!
that works.
I was there, I saw!"
My dad's in the atmosphere.
Aren't we all?
No.
What
He
the fuck is
slipped
an
really
atmosphere?
bad!
Is that your turn?
There's not really much else I could do. I will just approach, but
All right. You walk out there.
yeah, that's about it.
Cool. All right, Seth.
It
is
was a
actually your
really
turn
bad
again.
slip.
It is actually your turn again for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strel, that's the big one.
Oh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's Stavo's husband right there.
Huh?
That's just another one.
Drell redeemed another goblin.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Do you have a dad?
Just out of my reach, I see.
God.
I'm gonna try something, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
no.
something.
Oh no.
Okay, so he's got 2 husbands now.
Good.
Aww.
Good for him. Shame got the atmosphere. Have we escalated to 3?
Oh no.
I'm here now,
Oh.
and I hated Stabbo.
What?
I hated
Well-
Stabbo. I'm a companion.
Oh, okay.
Can we give that one like a little red pip or something so we know it's a friend?
Hey, you're not out of my reach.
I'm
That
so
one's
glad
got,
you
that
actually
one's got a
have
little bobble
constitution.
on it that says 69.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't think you can see it on stream. Hold on. Yeah, you can't see it on stream. That's a shame.
Oh.
It is
dang
very nice
shame.
though. It's nice in spirit.
Mhm. I like how there's a lot going on over and then just down there. Glad to see that both Seth, Riley, and also Whitmer have adopted their pictures.
Yeah.
God.
What else?
think you
What
just-
else should we do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I can do. Bing! Oh, I can't use it. It makes it
I
look like I have
rolled an
legs.
8.
You rolled an
It
8.
makes
huh?
it look like you have. You do have legs. They just hang off and off like they're just for decoration, though.
They're just long scars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, 8's not really gonna cut it.
I figured.
Oh God, Tulip's gonna die.
No, it's okay.
Tulip's the one who actually has constitution.
Yeah, I
I
have
think.
15 health.
Oh
Damn.
goddamn.
That is a lot.
It's pretty good for a little
Clerics
passive.
have D10s. I
Uh,
thought clerics were D8s for some reason.
yeah, no. So that is Seth's
Wild.
turn. It is now Riley.
I have 3. I have 3.
Grr,
I have
what's
5.
going on, kid?
I'm not a cleric, I'm a paladin.
Cheers.
Oh, you're a paladin.
Yeah.
You said earlier you were a cleric.
Oh, I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin.
And when Owl said, "Wait, you have a flail," you did say, "Yeah, of course I have a flail. I'm a cleric."
I'm
You
a
have-
paladin.
You have
So
on multiple
accompli-
occasions.
So
called
accomplished.
yourself-
So accomplished. They're multi-classing at level 1. So accomplished.
I have decided that I am now a sorcerer.
Honestly, fair point.
To be fair, I did have it as paladin on my sheet.
I believe you. I just
Just
want to
read
say,
it.
I
Yeah.
just want it to be clear that you have on multiple occasions told us a different class.
I'm sure I did.
They're a person of cloth. We know that for sure. They're a possum of cloth.
Good.
So yeah, it is Gur's turn still. Gur, you're up. You're sitting behind the goat there.
Yeah, I sure am.
It's a friend.
Yeah. I gotta
Yeah.
figure out what I'm gonna do. Is all.
Mhm.
You're really far away.
Hang on. I need to like. Can I? Can I? Okay. I hate that I'm like playing the fucking stereotype of a rogue right now, but I gotta play it safe because I have 3 fucking health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna move to where kindling is,
All right.
and how far away am I from all of them?
A lot of ways.
Is that
far can you throw me?
outside? That's not what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say, what's like the range? How far away can I shoot from before I start taking penalties because of how far I am?
Which weapon?
What weapon are you using?
Short bow. 320. Wait, no, the range is 80, 320.
Yeah.
So
I
80
think-
is when I start taking penalties. 320 is when I just can't do it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I literally cannot shoot them without a penalty right now.
Yep.
Not yet.
Owl, do you want me to try and throw you?
Throw me.
I don't have a good dex score. I have a -3.
No, throw me like a javelin. It's a strength throw.
A dex throw, you mean?
No.
No. If you're throwing me like for distance, use strength.
I'm saying I don't have a good strength throw.
Oh.
I have a -3 to strength. I'm a rogue, not a fighter or a barbarian or something. I could try. It just might not go well.
Give it a go.
All right, I'm gonna roll to throw. I'm gonna roll to throw kindling at the goblins.
Use kindling like an arrow with your bow.
There you
Oh!
go. Yeah.
It's a
Kindling- are
short
you gonna-
bow.
are
It
you
doesn't
gonna-
matter.
And?
It'll be a penalty, but you'll still get close. You don't have to hit them.
No, what I'm saying is, would they even fit in a short
You
bow?
don't- No, it's fine. It's fine. You only need to make sure the pole is working properly.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll shoot. What is the penalty for range for this range?
I believe it may be just disadvantage. I'm willing
So
to just
much
say
worse
it's
than a
just
penalty.
yeah.
I have a +5. That's so much worse than a penalty. All right, I'll give it a shot, Owl. So 12 or 12.
Yeah, it is just
Take your
disadvantage.
pick.
Take 12.
So I guess I would be shooting this one.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
guess.
Here's what it actually is.
Hmm.
Let me see here. Well, hold on.
Oh, Miri also redeemed another goblin, saying this one is cowering and
Oh,
hiding.
don't worry, they're here. They've
She's
been
so
here.
afraid of you all.
I've
You
not-
Yeah,
murderers.
no, they're in there already.
She's already
Yeah,
there.
They're up north.
Oh, I didn't see them. I was zoomed in.
Yeah,
Just
no,
vibing,
she's
just trying to
cowering,
vibe.
hiding away from you.
Right choice. Correct choice.
Yeah, no.
So
yeah,
how does it work?
I'd say you probably. I'd say you didn't get very far.
All right, where?
Hell yeah!
Well, you know what? That's distance.
That's
is-
distance, baby.
That's an extra movement for you.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
extra
Eric,
movement, baby.
I would say that it would have been better if you'd like thrown the staff like a javelin.
I don't have strength is the thing. I would have instead of getting a +5 to it, I would have gotten a -3. So -1 because I would be proficient with it, I think. Actually, would I be? I'm a rogue. I don't
Oh
think
no,
I'd be
y'all!
proficient in
Oh
that.
no!
Oh.
Shudo's
Uh-oh.
on the scene.
No.
Shudo!
So many goblins.
Hang
So
on.
many goblins.
I've got this.
This might be a party.
I think
wipe
I
here in
have
a little bit.
a better plan, which is called running away. Like a bunch of teenagers, which we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
There we go.
Aardvark, we're playing a very wild Calvin Ball style D&D game.
We sure are.
I've redeemed a goblin who really despises Shudo and wants nothing more than to see him dead.
God.
We have 2 goblins on our side now.
There's going to be so much fighting on this course.
Look,
Here.
Strel and Miri are actively trying to murder us.
Yeah,
Yes, this is
notice.
true.
They are.
Half
I've
of our
noticed.
party doesn't have more than 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be very honest with y'all. I don't even have to have murderous intent. The chat's doing it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a great
we're
spot.
we're absolutely screwed.
I
But
have-
that's okay.
Owl and I have 3 hit points each.
Yep.
Yep.
If we ever
It's fine.
get
I
hit,
can dodge.
here's the thing: if we ever get hit, we literally just automatically die, regardless of what they roll.
Because of the circumstances you're all in, everybody's been brought up to at least one secret point.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
At least. Does that mean I get an extra one?
Here comes
World
Stanley.
number
Hello?
Oh no,
Oh!
I'm making sure everybody's equal on this. Is why I say.
Yeah.
So Seth is still in the lead on secret points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Stop spawning goblins.
Can I ban Miri?
No.
She's a mod.
And? That's not what I asked.
Y'all. I appreciate the goblin
Infestation,
goblin help.
I
Yeah.
guess?
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Wait, Derek Pigeon.
Oh my god,
Is that
there's-
another sibling?
Is that her uncle?
The biggest goblin, he loves our party and wants to hurt anyone trying to hurt us. See the next 5?
There's a rumble that comes from the ground as a very large goblin just appears from behind.
Oh my god.
Largest
my
goblin
God.
you've ever seen in your life, and he just looks to you all and says, "Friends." Every other
Kevin,
goblin
you made it!
Every other goblin sans Gur here cowers at the sight of this massive goblin.
Kevin, you made it!
What's going on? Poor Charlie here, tiny little child.
That's
Like,
Kevin! That's my cousin!
That's my cousin Gur! Ah!
I really want to shrink.
Hi, Gur's
the
cousin! She
Charlie
yells
token
very
a little.
loudly.
Hello!
Is it me you're looking for?
Hello, goat! Man. Yeah, you say that. What going on, guys?
Yeah, it
I
sort of just
They're
happened.
trying to hurt us.
I don't know why.
I don't even know what the heck is going on anymore.
How'd you do that with your voice?
Don't ask questions!
Who's what's even happening?
I don't know.
Stop it, guys. And every goblin in the vicinity just looks downtrodden. So many of them brought so many knives, and they just all put them away.
Shamefully.
Shamefully, even.
I do point out the 2 that are not here to hurt us and tell Kevin that they're not that they're friends.
Mm-hmm.
If you put away your weapons, you maybe get to pet the goat.
Everybody kind of perks up as they put their weapons away.
There's a fucking goat.
Yeah.
They all
There's
try to
been a
run-
goat the whole time.
I tamed a goat.
I know, Riley. That's the bit.
All
The
of them,
goat's been here longer than the goblins have.
all of them take their time to get over here, but they start petting this goat, and they're having a great time. And they
Yeah.
love it so much.
Man,
This
what
guy
a
takes
great
a while
time
to
it-
get
Go
over
champ.
here, But look at how he gets to the
What a
point,
great
it's
time it would
incredible.
be to find out that Gur can cast Fireball.
I would
Gur,
cry.
you feel a strange energy come from within you. Nah, I'm joking.
Yes.
What if
Oh my
I
god.
roll a D100 and I
You
get a
got an
100?
anvil dropped on them.
That's what I was wondering.
Gur dies instantly. The warm feeling was blood.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I expected a Roblox oof sound.
I also did, yeah. After everybody gets all their scritching on the goat done, big
It's very
goblin just
important.
looks to everybody and says, "Okay, go home." And they all just kind of, after I select them all,
Goblin who's cowering can cast Fireball, but she won't because she hates violence more than she hates you.
I
they
respect
all
it.
just go away. Big goblin
Thanks,
says,
Kevin.
"No problem."
Thank you,
Yes,
Goat
That's my
Champ.
cousin.
You're a hero.
Man,
That's my cousin.
I am the cousin. There's.
I mean, I was talking to Goat Champ, but you're also a hero.
I am big. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah.
big is the only requirement for being a hero.
That's true. All right, hey.
I will take your word for it.
Yeah. Do you guys
Yeah.
need anything? No?
I mean, we're heading east. Right, we're heading
Alright.
east, right?
Well, good luck with
Or is
that.
it due east?
Cool,
We're
good
heading
luck.
east.
Bye.
Okay.
Hi, Kevin. I'll see you next week for Halo.
Sigurd.
What the fuck is Halo?
Come on, Goat Champ, we can do it!
Video game.
Y'all solved my goblin puzzle.
Just summon a bigger goblin.
That was definitely the solution to your puzzle.
Yep, it sure was.
This is the play conditioning that Nintendo does to you.
I pick up.
To
I
be
pick
fair,
up
I
Idling and
was
put them
going
on my
to-
back.
To be fair, to make it fair, I was going to redeem like 6 goblins, but
That
you-
would have
you
taken so
paused them.
long.
I
I
know.
was honestly
Yeah.
going to suggest
Y'all hit the
I was-
Gmod NPC limit so quick.
A little bit.
I was honestly going to suggest that we just have the goblins start fighting it out amongst themselves, and we just scurry away.
And we just leave.
Yeah.
I was ready. I'm gonna say this. I was fully ready for if people started dying, I was gonna roll deceit to try and convince them that I was one of them.
I respect it.
Oh, I should have done that.
Gur was just gonna get adopted by these goblins.
I
I
was
should've
simply
done
just
that,
not going
damn.
to die.
I was
Easy.
simply going to flee.
Pretty simple option. Yeah.
My deception's +5. I should have tried to convince them I was a goblin.
There's a
My
lot of things y'all
stealth is
could have done in that
+5 and I have
scenario.
great agility, so I should be fine.
There's a lot of things that could be done in every scenario here. We got to remind ourselves that what we're doing here is pretty much just Tails gets trolled the D&D campaign.
You're not wrong.
Which one of us is Shadow?
Whoever thinks they're Shadow is probably wrong, but you're probably right
That's
as well.
true. Mm.
Who got sent to time prison for so long that every time they take a step, their bones immediately break and then immediately reset.
Who doesn't need Sonic's power?
I mean,
He has the
That's
power
Knuckles.
of jazz.
That's Knuckles.
I know.
the answer.
I just
Who
wanted
is
to talk about
who is the
Knuckles.
shadow?
Is that a problem?
I
Is
was
it a
asking
problem
about.
to want to talk about Knuckles?
I was talking about Shadow though.
But I wanted to talk about Knuckles. It's time to talk about Knuckles. This is the part of stream where we all talk about Knuckles.
All right, hang on.
See,
Hang
here's
on.
the thing.
I got it.
The only true shadow, it has to be Goat Champ, right?
That's true.
It has to be Goat Champ.
There we go.
Goat Champ is the
Yeah.
ultimate life form.
So, just to get a good idea of where you guys were and how you got there,
Thank you.
Okay. Good.
You got it, Seth.
here's
Thanks.
here's
That
the
one's
road you've been
Knuckles, the
taking.
echidna.
Good road.
I summoned another goblin, but this one's
sure
just
is a
Knuckles the
road.
echidna.
I can't believe it. The fighting freak Knuckles.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
no.
No.
He just sticks away.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bye, Knuckles.
Bye.
Bye,
no.
We'll miss you, Knuckles.
Did
Who was
his
that
name-
guy?
I
Was
don't
his
know.
name Knuckles
Somebody
first?
sure had Knuckles.
Did the Knuckles come first, or did the name Knuckles come first?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are Knuckles?
Y'all make it to
I
a
don't
little
know.
town.
It's a sandwich.
Y'all make it to a little town on the right side of the map there,
Is this
Excellent.
East?
just outside of the mountain range.
Is this Dweest?
This is the small town of Dueast.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
We've made it to
We
Dewey's.
did it.
And
We
you're
found the East.
You're halfway to the destination y'all have chosen on the map, but you're in Due East now. And
I can't
you-
believe it. We made it.
It's pretty barren, honestly. It's just a tiny.
Where's
little
my
town.
mom?
She seems to be actually just a few feet ahead of you, just kind of like looking around.
Mom, did you find Dad?
Not yet. I'm still looking though.
Oh my God, Cat, please.
I got so many ideas of where to go next.
Like what?
She gestures to a building that says Evil Lair.
Mom, I don't think that's the right one.
I mean, to be fair, it could be.
You're right, it totally could be.
She also gestures to another building that says Evil Lair.
Evil Lairer.
Evil Lair.
Haha, I can't read.
What did that get me?
She also gestures to a
I
Dairy Queen.
can't read. The sign of the Dairy Queen falls off and it says Evilest Lair.
It does actually. You could tell it was a
Stop
trap.
being prophetic.
You could tell it was a trap by the fact that this Dairy Queen sign isn't up to code.
Wow.
It's kind of just a post-it note.
What the fuck is a post-it note?
Well,
I
you see,
understand.
it's this. And she holds it up to you.
I turn around so that Kindling can see it. Because I did explicitly say that I pick up Kindling and put them on my back, and Alec did not argue. Alec didn't argue when I said it.
C-3PO.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. I'm just carrying
I must
them
say,
around on
this
my
is
back.
very improper.
What is? The post-it note?
Yeah.
I
Why am
mean,
I here?
they spelt dairy wrong.
Mom, after we find Dad, can you teach me how to read?
As soon as I figure out how to spell any other word than Dairy Queen.
Okay.
Because I know this ain't it.
I tried reading a paper before and I tore it in half.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I'll teach you about that, son. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna check out the big one. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the big one. Sorry, they're kind of all different distances away. I can't tell which one's the biggest one from here.
I totally get that. Depth perception
as
is
well
so
as depth
weird.
perception, two of the hardest things in life.
For
Yeah.
sure.
It's true.
So I'm just gonna run at the evilest one. You guys can take whichever one you want.
Good luck.
Alright.
What's an
She
evil?
walks in and there's immediately explosions inside. As a port
My
goes
mom's the
slams down.
coolest.
Yeah.
What a magical lady.
So yeah, y'all have either the evil or the eviler lair.
Alright. Who here can read?
We've established that I cannot.
I also can't.
Read.
Gert's
Then I'll
not even
put you
that
on my-
dumb.
I
He
can
just
definitely
can't
read.
read.
I just can't speak it.
I have an intelligence of 4. Plus 4. Sorry.
You can
That's
read?
a pretty substantial difference.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a lot more than most of
Like
us.
15 points of difference.
I have of 18. I can read.
Wow. Climb on my shoulder so you can read better.
Okay.
Because
I
of
should
this,
become
you
a
now have a
druid.
+1 to your reading. You can read like no one else.
Does the small child walk around as well, or are we gonna like try and max stack this?
I mean, quite seriously,
The child's on the
I was
goat.
planning on having this as
Yeah.
a joke in here at some juncture anyway. You just go ahead and choose a building real quick. We'll get there. Just go
Oh
ahead.
boy.
Just go ahead there.
Evelynor!
Yeah, just go ahead
Sure.
and choose a building, y'all.
Evelynor!
Alright, you walk up
Okay.
to the
Alright,
eviler
yeah.
lair.
I can't read. I wouldn't know.
And you're immediately met by a bouncer who looks at you all and says, "Too small."
Yeah.
How tall do we have to be to get in?
He's a Goliath. He's way taller than you expect. He's like
Rusty
close
waves.
to 12 feet tall.
How tall do we
Rusty
have to
it's
be
taller
to
than
get
I
in?
and up
expected.
in waves.
Gotta be way taller.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm gonna... Wait, I got this.
Okay.
We are way taller. And I'm rolling deception.
Alright, roll with disadvantage. He has eyes.
He doesn't. Way taller is subjective.
Is a state of mind. Terrific start. Terrific start.
18.
Yeah? Okay, you're tall enough, you. Ish. They ain't. Gotta be tall to get in here. I can't let them in even if you get in.
I think you could.
No, I can't.
Charlie.
I wouldn't tell anyone.
This one's like 2 feet.
Which one?
I'm vaguely gesturing at the many who are almost 2 feet.
Hey, I'm an
They're the
even
tallest
5.
ones here. Shows
Just
what
for
you
that.
know.
Just for that, I'm not letting you in either.
You said I could go in.
Well, I changed my mind.
I'm
Wow.
gonna tell my mom on you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Can
You
I
see
get
that building
Kevin
over
back?
there? You
Yeah.
see that building over there?
Yeah, the Dairy Queen.
Yeah, that's his mom.
Your mom's the Dairy Queen?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's the Dairy Queen.
I'm lactose intolerant, so this means nothing to me.
No,
she's
but that's
gonna
the
give you
problem,
a-
she'll
she's gonna
dairyfy
give
you.
you a lot of dairy if you don't let us in.
I could just keep my mouth shut.
Not against my mom. I tried my whole childhood. She always won.
Oh, well,
She's really stubborn. You don't want to mess with
I
her.
really want to talk to you all less and less as this conversation goes on.
So you should just let us in, and then we'll be done talking to you.
I've got a better idea. He presses a button, and there's just a wall that kind of comes up, and
Nope.
it just slowly pushes towards you.
Oh.
Sir, wait, sir, wait.
Ah, too late.
I climb
No!
over it.
Sir, it's
Yeah.
very important about our height.
I would like you to do an athletics check to try and climb over the wall.
I feel like it would be more acrobatics, personally.
You're getting a grip on the wall to climb up it. There's nothing to really
Personally.
vault on with this wall.
I have a quarterstaff.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. We've established that I'm carrying you.
Oh no!
No, don't do it. I don't have the constitution.
As
So
it's
rolling
closing-
against Owl's constitution first. If you're really going to commit to this.
Will Owl die if I do this?
Possibly.
Alright, I
Snap me in
won't. I
half.
won't.
Sir, we are all the same person. We're just not all put together right now.
That makes no fucking sense.
Of course it makes sense. We're like a mechazoid.
Y'all, the wall is
Mechazoid.
very close to you now.
Rusty just sort of takes Goat Champ and just turns around and walks out the front door, and then
I
immediately walks
I
around
should
the
note-
building to go
I
to the
should
back
note,
door.
You're not inside at all.
How big?
Oh.
How
This
wide
is a
this
bouncer
wall?
at the front door.
How
Wow.
wide is this wall?
Pretty wide. Pretty tall.
I walk
too.
around it.
Yeah, we can just walk.
It takes
I'm
you
really
a little-
fast.
It takes you a little bit, but you get there.
Hi again!
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
how's it going?
eh.
In all this commotion, can I try to just sneak past him?
Well, you kind of... The way that it's working right now, imagine it like this. Y'all were at the only door to this complex.
Mm-hmm.
You walk up to the man, he presses a button, and a wall comes between you, all of you and them,
Mm-hmm.
and then the wall starts pushing you away. Not actually physically pushing you, but more suggesting that you move away.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
And we
walked
walked
around
around
the
it.
wall.
Yeah.
So for the most part, there's only like 2 ways to go here. If you had gone the other way around the wall, maybe?
No, but I'm just saying since he's so big and I'm so little.
I mean, yeah, but at the current juncture, you'd need to get back there first.
Okay, I'm just gonna climb over the wall.
Alright, do a athletics check for me.
Okay, but also I am a possum, so I have
Yeah, that-
proficiency in climbing.
There you go. You got the argument down. You're good. Get on it.
I'm just saying again, if you just let us in, we would be a lot less annoying because you wouldn't have to talk
Damn.
to us anymore.
Yeah,
I can be way
this
louder.
This is your fun way of finding out that for some strange reason the wall is greased. I mean, quite honestly, there's more than one wall. And he presses another button, and yet another wall appears.
And we walk
Slowly
around
push-
it again.
Well, no, here's the thing.
I'm just-
The first wall, it stops where it is. He's kind of making it box in.
Oh.
There! Throw me!
I'm not strong.
But I'm not big! I'm not heavy!
Where am I
Someone
throwing you?
Throw me!
Russ just gonna stand back with her goat and just watch this go down.
You know,
All
for
right, the
somebody
beauty
with
of the
only one
box.
intelligence, you're the smartest one here.
She has the wisdom. No intelligence, but a lot of wisdom.
Mm-hmm. You're getting a secret point.
Gur
Oh.
has a
How
deficit
many?
of both.
Are there any windows?
There's some like slanted ones, but it's further up. It looks like a traditional castle with kind of a moat set up and one portcullis entrance, but also
Moat?
there's a
Fine.
guardhouse. Yeah, there's a guard.
Damn.
There's a guard though, directly in front of where you're trying to get in.
The guy
Yep.
that we're talking to?
Yeah, we noticed that one. I'm gonna try and wriggle free from Gur's back, but also go up. So I am just going to be like balancing on top,
Mm-hmm.
Standing
and
on
then I'm just
Gur's
gonna
head.
try and
I'm not gonna
try and
stop you.
flip into a window.
Gotcha. All right, it's gonna be a bit of ways.
That's fine. I,
I
can
trust
open
in my
windows.
ability to monk.
Okay, I should note there is that moat, but there's also a little wall separating you from that moat, and not the wall that's slowly becoming a clear barrier between you and the guard.
That's
But we
fine.
Keep walking around it.
Okay, I need to hold on. I should
They
actually
keep
like.
summoning more. They keep summoning more moats.
I'm so tired. I'm so confused.
Here, I will.
I would also. I have another thing I would like to try whenever I have a chance.
Mhm. Let me just give you guys a good idea of what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on a second while I exit through that. All right.
Oh, my cat has joined me.
Oh, hello, cat. That's a weird looking wall, but I'll go with it. And that's not even the wall, actually. That's the moat.
That is moat.
That's the wall separating you guys from the moat there. Here's the little guard box. Here's the first wall.
But we
Here's the
walked
new
around
wall.
now.
And there's not one here yet.
Yeah.
So he's boxing us in with him.
No, he's boxing you out because the wall starts here and then pushes out.
I see.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird design for sure, but it's working at least a little bit.
I don't know.
It's
I
very
mean,
smart.
So far, your best strategy against it is just run around.
I don't know.
I am ready to do a flip.
There is a window.
What am I rolling?
Just general acrobatics. Oh, also, I don't think that the folks on stream can see this too well, so I'll zoom out.
Hell yeah.
Zoom.
I am the acrobatic. I do a flip.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
Where do I land?
You get up there pretty good, and the guard's just like, oh, come on.
See, I told you. We would be way less annoying if you just let us leave.
Purple.
Purple
What
now.
just happened?
I made it purple.
Why?
Okay.
Yourself. I
Huh?
wanted something a little less draining on the eyes.
That is a bit better, yeah.
That was a lot better.
The purple was not. The purple was much worse, honestly.
Purple was very
Purple was
bad.
So much worse. Yeah, no, I recognize that.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah, if you just let us in, we'll stop bothering you. It'll be way less of a problem for you.
It's more of a safety thing. Like, small folks just can't really persist in there.
That's just like a discrimination lawsuit waiting to happen, I think.
I think we'll be okay.
I'm short and I'm proud.
I think you'll be okay, especially if we give you this 1 gold piece to let our whole group in.
Persuasion check.
It's a 20.
Oh
He
my
shifts his
God.
eyes around and says, okay. And then he presses a button and the walls go away.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then he just kind of sits back.
Yeah, Rusty
Can I-
and the goat.
Can I have my pogo stick back?
Go get it.
Hey! Get back down here.
No.
We found a way to get inside though. It was bribery. Come
Sometimes it's
on.
just that easy.
No. Rusty just kind of walks right on by with the
Yeah.
goat. Does not care.
I hop down, but want to stay a respectable distance away from Grabby there.
Alright.
Oh my God.
You get down pretty okay. Although I will say, when you get back down, it feels like your lower half there sticks a little bit in the ground. And it takes you a second to get out of it.
I could have helped.
Aw. No.
I feel like you don't like me very much.
I blacked out and I woke up on your back.
This is how sibling relationships work.
Yeah.
You are taking a secret point.
Kevin put me on his back all the time.
Who's Kevin? Oh yeah.
Who's taking a secret point?
Owl.
Kindling.
Kindling is taking a secret point. So y'all managed to get into this
What?
building
Cat,
pretty
please.
okay.
Sort of.
Very much, sorta.
We figured it out. It's
Woo.
fine.
Yeah.
How many
And,
channel points to bring the gnome back?
1,000. 1,000, 1,000.
You said 1,000. I'm going with the first one.
We already have too many goblins, though.
We already got rid of all of them, though. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Well, present company excluded.
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Okay.
While
I
while
hope
make
you're
this a
right.
thing for you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You have 24 hours.
No.
Oh my God.
All right, chat. You're gonna have to come through on this. Okay, we're done. No, we're only halfway there.
Y'all wish you were done.
I want to believe.
If everyone else in the party pays 2,000 points,
Do I make this choice?
if everyone else in the party,
Oh my God, I
Whitmer
think it
and
might
one
actually
other
happen.
contributed to the... I like that it just said the unverified Whitmer and
Hey,
one
Cleaver?
other.
Hey, Cleaver? Bring back the gnome.
We'll bring back the gnome in a little bit here. The gnome's back,
Okay,
but
okay.
we'll explain it in a bit.
I
let me
Just
get
understand.
in there.
Yeah, let me get y'all into the scene real quick. Y'all are tiny.
Ah. Cat, please, why do you have to claw me like this?
Can we shrink Whitmer's token?
No, this is as small as Whitmer gets.
Oh.
I thought you were going to say that Whitmer's token was all 5 of us.
Y'all are there.
Okay. We are
Y'all,
there.
little friends there. You come into a big complex. And you notice something very strange immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow a goat already got in. And is on the exact other side of the room.
How did Goat Champ get...
Is that our goat?
That is your goat. You can tell by its name tag.
I thought you were sitting on the goat.
We can't see the name tag. You need to make it visible. If it's got a name tag.
It
Yeah.
was
The
visible.
page on its token.
Yeah,
is anything
it
that
was
says
on
show
there. Hold on.
supplies.
How did... I was taking Goat Champ with me. Wow. Nature
It has
is beautiful.
instant transmission.
Yeah, I don't know why the goat's not doing what I need it to, but oh well.
Well, we know it's the goat.
You know it's the goat. Nobody's been that long.
Nobody's
Well,
been
someone
that
has been.
long.
Just not intentionally.
I think that's longer than the goat was.
That's probably why.
It's elongated. It's
Yeah, the
become
goat was only
a
too
goat
long
limousine.
before. The goat's just constantly expanding.
Yep. Lengthen that
Expand
goat.
goat.
Hold on. There you go.
Nice.
This should make it a bit easier for everybody to see the goat.
Hi, Goat Champ.
Maybe not. Ooh, who will? It's got a green aura about it, I guess. Little
Green
spot.
aura goat.
Yeah, the goat's over there, and guess who's with it?
The gnome?
No, it's a goblin. His name's Chansey.
Hey, how come he's allowed in here? Why was there so much trouble letting us in if there are other small people allowed in here too?
You hear at the front gate, I fucking lied!
Not very nice.
This
Did
is
you
the evil
expect courtesy?
Yeah.
Yes.
The evil earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stupid.
Yes.
This guy's hurting my feelings.
There's a guard right here, and they're just like, wait, what the fuck? And they run right at you.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You guys can't be in here.
Oh,
Because
you
the-
see,
the front
we're
said
all
we
really
could.
tall. Yeah, we're all really tall.
You're not. and
Yeah.
also, that's not even a thing.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
The
not.
guy at the front said.
Did you not
I
hear about
pretend
it?
to be I pretend to just be a scarecrow.
Why did you bring it? Alright, just get out of here.
No, I want my goat.
You want your goat.
Yeah, our goat's
Yeah.
over there.
I
It ran
am
away.
going to start hissing and frothing at the mouth.
Why did you bring a possum in here?
I don't know, you seem pretty cool.
It's friends with the goat.
They.
I'm going to slowly start approaching him.
Very
Hissing and
slowly.
frothing
I
at
don't
the
like
mouth.
that. I don't like that.
I'm also gonna cast thaumaturgy to cause some harmless tremors in the ground as the possum approaches.
I'm going to roll to intimidate him.
Just the scary
I
goat.
feel like the thaumaturgy would give advantage, right?
I mean, they're very...
Oh, if
This
I
is
had
why I
advantage on
have
it, hold on.
thaumaturgy. It's the best cantrip in the game.
Oh, it's still 18.
Well, the 18 does it.
He really wants his goat friend.
He scooches back and says, okay, I'll get your goat.
Thank you.
And he zips on over there, talks to Chansey.
I just walk right in.
Yeah, I follow
Yeah,
Kindling.
same.
Yeah,
huh?
same, yeah.
Yeah, we're just going. Wow, this place is big.
Yeah, the walls are like at least 5 feet tall.
That's a lot of feet.
Yeah.
What a feat.
I don't know.
It's the things you walk on.
Hey, y'all,
Is it?
there's
It's
kind
not.
of a
Hi.
predicament.
What's
Huh?
the predicament?
Well, first off, here's Chansey. Say hi to Chansey.
Hi,
can see.
Chansey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Yeah. Chansey says this is his goat.
Goat Champ
No.
isn't yours.
Yeah, he is.
Did you name it?
Yeah, his name's Phil.
I don't think so, because Goat Champ is the true name of a goat.
Maybe, but his name's Phil.
How do you know? Did
I
you
named
ask him?
that. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Hey, Goat, that is name Philp? What's your name? Yeah, that's right.
What? Huh. You got me
I
there.
don't.
Dang.
Hey, hang on. Goat Champ, is that your name? See, he said yes.
Oh. So it's like two names. I get that.
Well, we can't have... It can't be your goat. We can't have joint custody of a goat. I don't even know you.
I think we could.
I think you'd
it's fine.
I think you'd like me when you get to know me.
Which one
Do
of them
you
is
know
Chansey?
App?
This one, or is that one Chansey,
Chansey
or
is
is
the one
this
that's like closer to these three here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you know Ep?
Ep?
Who's Ep?
Yeah, who's Ep? I'd like to know.
Okay.
who
That's
Ep
our
is.
dad.
They look to each other and say, "We don't know an Ep."
What was his name?
It was that.
Boogie
I don't know,
Woogie.
but I don't know. Remember it well enough to disprove you.
Pigeon.
I mean,
Pigeon!
the thing said
Someone,
the scarecrow said it was Ep. So
the guy that like caught you all at the front, when
Like,
he hears
yes,
somebody
yes,
shout
he
pigeon,
wants us to send us on to
tenses
someone
up.
Edward Pigeon.
He tenses up when he hears pigeon and says, "You're that bastard's kid?"
Are we? Yeah, I think so.
no, we're Ep's kid, but there was a fancy goblin who told us to find a man named Pigeon.
And they look to each other and say, "Why did he want you to find him?"
I don't know. He didn't say. He just said he would give us 5 gold. And I told him I could do that myself. I mean, look. And hang on.
He also said we'd find our dad.
So maybe
I put 5 more. I
F and-
spawned 5 more gold out of thin
Oh
air.
god, that's what we should be freaking people out with like fucking magic, being like nothing in our pockets.
Yeah.
Thinking gold.
Like, that was what I was gonna do against the horde of goblins. I was gonna run up and then just throw a bunch of gold at them.
Please.
Well,
So, if we find Pigeon, then we find her dad, who is Ep? I think that's right. I think that's the chain of events here.
they look to each other and just say, "I mean, we kind of want to keep him, actually."
What? I mean,
You
What are
have
we
my
gonna do
dad,
with him?
Boogie Woogie.
He's
What do
your
you-
dad?
I mean, what do you
Sure.
do with
Hey,
him?
Kindling, can you stand here real quick?
What?
Can you stand here real quick?
Like, where the fuck is my cursor? But like there?
Yeah. I'm gonna stab Chansey.
Using your sibling?
Huh?
Using your sibling?
No, I need kindling there so I can roll sneak attack damage.
Ah, yeah,
While
go
this-
for it.
While this is happening, can I try to slip away?
Mm-hmm.
I have okay, there. Does a 15 hit?
You're attacking Chansey here, correct?
Yes.
That... I will say this, the goblins are all sharing the same armor here. Unfortunately, does not hit.
15.
Do I have
doesn't
advantage
hit?
or-
Wait, no, sorry, 15 hits.
Okay, I was at.
I looked at your thing and thought 13. Well, that doesn't hit 15.
No, that was Seth.
Do I have
Yeah.
advantage on sneaking away or no?
At the moment, yes.
So I
Oh,
have
13.
if you surprise a creature and hit it with an attack on your first round, the attack deals an extra 2d6 damage.
Alright, go
So
What the fuck?
yeah,
I have
rogues are
sneak-
funny.
I have surprise attack as a bugbear.
Yeah, bugbear
short
rogues are really
sword-
good.
I was
Short
like,
sword
are you an
is-
assassin?
Sword
One-
sword is D6.
Short sword is 1d6 plus sneak attack is 1d6 plus surprise attack is 2d6 I do 22 damage.
If there's one thing I've learned in my D&D campaign playing, it's that bugbears almost never attack.
I just, hey, can you stand here? Thanks. And I just stab him.
You don't just stab him, you obliterate this man.
Wow, that
hey,
was
hey,
really violent.
what was Violet? What's your character's name again?
Rusty.
Hey, Rusty. I figured out the joint custody thing.
You know, I think that did solve my problem, but it was really violent.
Yeah, but he didn't want to give us back our dad.
You're not wrong.
Hey, what the fuck, though?
Did I get away or no?
Let me roll a perception on that. Yeah, you did somehow. Wait, no, you didn't.
13?
Oh, wait, yeah, you did.
Okay.
I'm just staring at the remains of the goblin, and I am very, very confused.
Cool, can I have my goat now, and then I won't bother you? It's okay.
You know what the
The
best
first guy's
part of
just
this
like,
is?
what the fuck? And he pulls out his sword.
Hey, he was being mean to us. He was gonna keep our dad.
Your
And
dad's
our
not
goat.
the goat.
Well, yeah, I know, but you also talked about our dad.
True, but
I,
also...
you have our dad?
I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
True. But also,
I want to point out
He's going to-
we've done 2 attacks and both of them have landed and killed.
yeah.
Yep.
He's going to lunge at you.
I legit just want my goat back. It's not that hard.
Let me be honest with you. He's not doing great.
I don't know what my AC is.
Well,
How good's your dex?
+3.
it's 13.
Okay.
Well,
13
don't I
against your
have...
AC. A base
Oh, well,
10
I have leather
plus
armor
whatever
also.
your dexterity is.
My dexterity is 13. My dexterity gives me 13, but don't I have leather armor as a rogue?
I believe
So you have
so,
an
yes.
AC of 14.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry.
Just barely gets away from you. Like, he's just out of your purview.
This is why I have 18 AC.
Wait, he backed up?
No,
After
like,
attacking?
he did not. In fact, he's up in your face right now.
Oh,
And
okay.
with that, I'm going to have everybody do initiative.
Oh, you meant like he just barely didn't hit.
Yeah, just barely.
Because I was
did
gonna
that.
say, like, if he just stepped back out of that range, I can swing on him.
Oh!
Do I need to roll even though I'm not I'm out of there right now?
Yeah, say an
Oh.
initiative.
Alright.
So, Owl,
Ouch.
you rolled a lot there, it looks like?
I
Owl
also got
took
a...
my roll.
I got a
Owl
6.
took my number.
I'm just trying to get my goat.
I got your goat.
Well, not yet we don't.
I
Goat
killed
Stamp is
the
not...
I killed the only other person who had a claim to your goat.
Well, yes, but also now the goat is in an evil lair.
You know,
She has a point. She has a point.
she just wanted her goat back. She didn't say anything about getting the goat out of the eviler lair.
It's not really back yet, is it?
Are we missing anybody's initiative here? Violet, what did
Violet's.
you roll?
6.
Okay.
God,
So,
please. Ow.
Owl, Whitmer, Seth, Violet, me.
Can I, as all this violence is happening, can I run down the hallway to where this guard is standing?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be like, I want to go, please, you have to go help them! They're dying!
They clearly have seen the entire scenario because it's right in front of them.
Directly down the hall.
Directly
Yeah,
down the
like,
hall
not
from
that.
them. They take out their halberd and just run at you.
Oh.
You
Cat, please stop eating things.
They're not going to attack. They're just going to really be ready for you, actually.
I've been here the time, and you're gonna try to hurt me? The boss's beautiful child?
They're not even listening to you at this point. You're just a weird little rodent to them.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
These
and messed up.
goblins are committing hate crimes. Are we really going to complain because I may have murdered one of them really violently?
Yeah, probably. It was Owl's turn.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm good at. A fucking flip.
Protect me, Owl.
Nice.
Owl, protect me.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Alright. And I'm gonna follow out with my bonus action with an unarmed attack, baby.
I'm genuinely so proud of myself for actually getting to use the fucking surprise attack.
I like how you, I like how...
I very heavily signaled what was about to happen.
It was really good.
You beat this goblin within an inch of its life just then, and then you kind of do it a little extra. Actually, you beat it beyond its life. Like, it's already dead.
We
like,
just...
Not even, like, unconscious, it's dead.
I'm still... I'm gonna assume my hit then. I'm gonna do my next... I'm gonna do the second attack.
Well, you're doing it
to what? Yeah, you killed it.
I'm finishing my movements.
It's really cool looking. It's a cool flip.
Just keep fucking attacking. Just the goat's just sitting there. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Look, when you have 3 hit points, you can't give them an opportunity to attack you.
True.
Gur saw the writing on the wall and made a decision.
You're getting a secret point for that, by the way.
Me?
No, Owl.
Oh, okay.
For desecrating a corpse.
Oh, I'm starting to get worried about what these secret points are now.
It's bewildering, all right.
I will say this, you'll find out sooner than most if you keep this up.
Oh boy.
No.
You're
just
2
have
away.
The 1, right?
No, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh
so,
boy.
yeah. That's your turn there, Owl. It is now Whitmer's turn. Whitmer, you're a child.
Yeah.
A very silent one lately.
Getting you back into the headspace. You've just
You
kind
are
of been
currently-
chilling.
You just watched someone die in front of you.
2 someones.
2 someones.
At least
this,
2
This
someones.
child has seen more than their fair share of violence and death today than they were ever expecting. They're gonna go back to what they were doing before and they try to hide behind their shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do, bud?
Oh my.
Uh,
I think that was it. I think that's what they're doing.
I said
Just gonna
They're
chill?
just gonna hunker down behind their shield
go
again.
down behind the shield.
Alright.
This kid is not primed or ready for fighting.
That's understandable.
But they're a child. All children are primed and ready for violence.
That's true.
In your world,
no, I've never met a child who wasn't
Yes,
primed and ready for violence.
Literally. Yes, exactly. I worked with children. They were all ready to attack at a moment's notice.
They are more brutal than any adult.
Violet,
Maybe
since
kids in
Whitmer's done, it's your turn.
Yep.
maybe kids in New York City are just fucked up.
I mean,
we all knew
Rusty-
that.
Rusty's just gonna make sure that their goat is safe.
Alright. Just go ahead and
Like,
check it out,
literally
go.
just lead Goat Champ to the door. Hey, cat, please stop eating carpet.
Well, I'll need you
Let
to
them
do
eat carpet.
an animal handling check here.
Alright, cool. What's my bonus? That is a 12.
Let me see here.
That roll was to check to
The
make sure
goat
that you can get the cat to
actually
stop
starts
eating
heading
carpet.
back to where it was before.
What?
It just starts
Go
walking
Champ!
away.
Go Champ!
I thought that
So
was your
mean.
goat.
It is my goat! Like, uncool!
I killed that guy for nothing.
Ah!
Yeah, that's it there. It is now South's turn.
I mean, I am going to, like, continue following the goat.
Yeah, I assumed so, actually. I'll move you there.
Yeah, just like, ah! Please, goat champ!
Seth, it is you. Seth.
Well, how convenient. I just got back.
Oh, great.
Timing.
Owl killed another goblin while you were gone.
Hell yeah. I guess I'm just dealing with this one in the hallway.
Cat, please.
I'm gonna get him. I'm
Get
gonna
him.
kill him.
Creature.
I have to keep making IRL deck saves. Give me a second.
Just pick up the cat.
You say that,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
do.
11
but you
doesn't
know.
Unfortunately, no.
How
hit.
do you
Damn.
that?
And also, unfortunately for you, it is now that goblin's turn.
That's fine.
As it is every goblin's turn, actually. I'll get to their action for in a bit, actually. The goblin down here,
Mm-hmm.
they see the display and decide to make a run just to the corridor over here. So they're doing that.
Okay.
And you hear some shouting from down that corridor. And this guy, unbeknownst to you all, goes into here. And talks to this guy.
Stop that.
Suspicious.
Stop it.
It's unbeknownst. It's unbeknownst.
It's unbeknownst to Gur. It's very beknownst to Riley. And Riley says, stop.
It's not beknownst.
Stop
And
talking to large people.
this guy
That sounds like
makes
something a
makes-
short
this
person
guy
would
takes
say.
a run at a tulip here. And it's just going to do a funnel attack.
Against a possum.
Yeah. How's a 13 stack?
I mean,
That'll hit me.
they probably
Alright.
saw
Wow,
the
really?
entrance. That thing has fucking rabies.
Cat, how do you even do that?
That's 6 damage.
Alright.
How you
That
feeling,
would have
champ?
killed.
I'm
That-
alright.
That would have killed most of us.
That
yeah.
would have outright killed me
Yeah,
already.
that would have knocked out Violet. That would have outright killed Owl and I. That
So yeah, you got a
I'm
bit
not even.
frustrated there.
I'm not even sure if I can go unconscious. I think I might just die outright.
You just might. Who knows?
Local tissue paper cannons out here.
Yep.
No, but like I'm immune to the unconscious status, so I think I always just die at 0.
And now I think it's Riley's turn, isn't it?
Either that or I'm
Yes.
always awake as my life
I-
ebbs away.
I assume that would work the way that samurais do in Pathfinder, where until they reach enough hit points where they would die, you stay standing. So I can see down the hall like this way, right?
Yes.
What do I see down there?
Mostly just a winding corridor that ends kind of in a dead end. There's a few doors here and there that offshoot, but for the most part, it looks very dark over there.
Okay. So we're very zoomed in, it looks like, and I assume that the length of this hallway is not actually 20 feet.
No, it is actually.
It's
It is.
giant. You have to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly why I was saying that I assumed that the
Again.
length of it was not just 20 feet.
Yeah, no, this is actually not as big as you think it is.
Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna go over here, and I am going to perform a hide action,
Alrighty. You done did a
which
hide?
I think I don't think I have to roll it. No, I do have to roll. So roll 1d20 plus. I have proficiency in stealth as a bugbear, so just plus 5.
Yeah.
I typed roll. I spelled roll wrong.
Yep.
I spelled the other roll.
Ah.
That's a 19.
Alright, yeah, you do that with generally positive effect. The guard that is currently on your playing field is kind of preoccupied, so
I'm just waiting.
yep.
Honestly, smart play.
And yeah, that is your turn.
If I
It
can
is
get
now-
another,
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, if I can get another sneak attack off, that'd be like, I can't do another surprise attack, but I might be able to do another sneak attack.
You just might. That being said, it is now Owl's turn.
That guy's sure attacking a whole lot of possum for the fact that they're within thwacking range.
Oh, I could have walked up and just done a sneak attack, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
You're
didn't-
kind of tall. They'll see you.
Well,
coming.
I don't. I can automatically do a sneak attack if there's someone else that is friendly within smacking range of them.
Gotcha.
That's just how sneak attacks work.
Yeah.
Do you feel comfortable against that guy?
No, that's why I hid.
No, not you. Tulip.
Seth. Tulip.
I mean,
I think they might.
they did
be
just get
busy.
kind of wrecked a little bit in
and
one
maybe
hit.
looking at Facebook videos as they often do in D&D games, I am calling them out.
I understand.
Seth.
I mean, I assume we have at least one person who will help. This person is also.
My mic was muted.
Ah, I'm sorry to call you out in the most justified way for a different crime.
I am going to say. No, never mind. It would be metagaming.
I am technically I have Minecraft up, but I'm AFK. I'm not doing
Okay.
I see someone else who is also within like cool
Thwacking
stick
distance?
flip distance. Yeah.
Ah, yes, it's the monks. We out here.
We out here doing.
I
cool
forgot that
stick flip.
Violet's also a monk.
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah.
you haven't been able to fight yet.
Yeah.
I've been very good about not needing
She's
to.
just kind of been here for the goat.
Yeah,
No-
I mean that's the primary
no
goal,
shade,
but
honestly.
also I have 18 AC and it's gonna be real hard to deal with.
Yeah.
I imagine that I'm like, I don't like, I have the same amount of movement speed I would normally, but I move it very instantaneously each round. I just fucking appear in front of this guy.
That's why they call it a scarecrow.
Yeah.
Shut.
It's very much
Hi.
like Batman hunting like somebody in the dark. That's how I'm
Flip.
envisioning it. That guy got hit, yeah.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Jesus. How?
All right, so what's the start of the damage here? Remember, it is a crit plus. Yeah, there you go. You fling this guy into that room. He's embedded in the
Obliterated.
wall now.
It-
There's a crater where he landed.
Wow, that's really cool.
I can't do anything else at that distance.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Owl.
You don't need to do anything else.
He got
get-
fucking jellified.
I'm gonna say it right now. You're one away. You got one more secret point.
I need to murder again. These were all innocents. That's what we're finding out. These are evil points.
Not exactly.
Well, by
You'll
that
find
no,
out.
by that logic, I would have gotten a point for the one that I stabbed, completely unprompted.
Yeah, which is interesting. You didn't get a point for that, I will say. And I will
Huh.
maintain you didn't get a point for that.
Yeah, I've been assuming. I could be wrong. I've been assuming that they're like creativity type stuff, and I just
No.
stabbed the man.
I do that more for inspiration. This is something.
Gotcha.
This is something a little different.
I see.
This is our wanted level.
It's something a little more different than that.
This is our Red Dead Redemption 2 wanted level.
So yeah, no, that body is completely obliterated. It is now Violet's turn.
Excellent. Unfortunately, the funky rat pigeon is in danger. Oh no!
The funky
So-
rat pigeon.
That would be the possum.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna run right up in there.
The goat's meandering that way, real quick.
That's fine. we've
No.
cleared this. We'll get it next time. And well, yeah, she's just gonna absolutely deck this guy a little bit,
All right, deck this man.
like a lot bit even. Let me see. Okay. 7. Well, that one doesn't hit. And then the bonus action attack, because martial arts for another funny kick! That one probably does hit with like a 23... No, not 23, right? 21.
Probably hits with
That's
a
hits.
21.
One can only hope, for my own sake. Just because. And that, it's not like crazy or nothing. It's just like me running up and kicking him in the face for 2 damage. Or do I add, like, dex to that? I forget. It's been a minute.
I think
Yeah,
you would
you
add
should
dex.
Yep, you add
Oh,
dex.
in that case, 7.
Christ.
I have really good dex.
You have really good dex.
Yeah, he's out of there.
Just absolutely roundhouse kick this man.
Yeah, he's unconscious though.
Oh, he's not
I
dead?
didn't kill this man.
That's fine. I didn't
Yeah.
want to take the burden of a human life on my toes,
they're
I
It's
guess.
not a human, it's a goblin.
I mean, still counts. We're traveling with the bugbear.
Yeah, it's just not a human.
And
You're not wrong.
just to throw things a little forward here, the door opens. and
Hi!
you see a hobgoblin.
Hi!
Pull on out.
That's
He
a
is
big fucking
massive.
hobgoblin.
He's massive.
That's a
Big
big
boy.
fucking hobgoblin.
Big boy.
Do you know our dad?
Hobgoblins are like people size normally.
Yeah,
This guy's
Normally.
absolutely yoked.
this
Like,
guy's
boy.
huge. This guy is Dwayne the Rock Johnson huge.
All right.
And he just looks at you both and says,
Hi.
"You're the two doing this?"
Not really. We're just sort of here. I'm trying to get my goat, and also my dad, and also some other guy.
I see.
Can you help?
Yeah-oh.
Yo?
I don't like the sound of that, yo.
That's not a good sounding
Oh,
oh.
yeah.
Suddenly,
She's the DM and using her own tools.
Oh my god.
I think it's a little more creepy than that, y'all.
The
Oh.
Goblin Redeem updated!
Oh, Jesus.
3 hobgoblins drop down from the ceiling, equally as buff as the one.
Can any of you help me find my dad? This is getting really out of hand.
The goat keeps walking down.
Good for the goat. Thank you, goat. As long as Goat Champ is safe.
That guy's dead. Don't worry about him.
No, it's
Ow.
fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
You are
Yeah.
not going to spend your next turn attacking the corpse that you left behind this turn.
No, I won't be attacking it.
What? Oh no.
Don't be gross.
I don't want to know.
Uh,
Ooh.
while they do make their appearance, it is technically Seth's turn at the moment.
Okay. So let's see. So there's one hobgoblin in the hallway and 3 drop down from the ceiling.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to the one that's right in front of me. And I'm gonna try to stab him.
All
You're
right,
taking a
go
rapier
stabby.
Instead of a short sword.
Oh my god, so
Well,
violent.
technically not stab, I'm going to try to hit him. With my-
Either way,
with- Does a 20 hit?
that hits.
Yes!
Wait, which one are you? You're hitting the one that's closest to you?
Yeah, the one in the hallway.
Okay.
Eight.
All right, 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He takes the hit pretty soundly. There's a cathartic thunk to the hit, and
Ow. Jeez.
it looks like it hurt for him, but like he's still standing pretty okay.
I...
We're not used to things that don't go down in one hit.
The 3 gnomes
so
get
violent.
close. They get very, very close to Gur.
He can see me?
You're standing
I'm
right
hidden.
there, and
I'm
there's 3
hidden.
of them. You're kind of hidden around a corner here, like right here.
I
Did you
guess.
They're
just say
close to you
gnomes?
is the thing.
They did say gnomes.
Carrier.
I rolled a 19 to hide earlier. That's unfortunate.
You do hear a rumble.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This just keeps happening.
You hear a rumble
did
that's followed
say
by
it would come
3
into
tremors. Those tremors
That wasn't me
followed
this
by
time.
very loud bangs and scrapes until
So
Definitely wasn't me this time.
the gnome
He's
arrives.
here. He's
The
here.
gnome? Oh shit.
man, I would love to fucking. Did he just come through the wall?
Holy shit!
Sure hope that we won't regret summoning the gnome.
I regret nothing. Even if this ends in our destruction, I regret none of it.
Charlie peeks their head out from behind the shield and goes, "It's you!"
If I'm
still
able
trying
to
to figure out what you are.
if I'm able to see through all the commotion, I'm gonna shout,
Back for round 2, huh, bitch?
Just Charlie from the far side of the room.
What are you?
So, how do you do that?
What?
So
Oh,
Seth
no.
is here, right?
Yeah,
Not here.
yeah.
Cool. That makes it my turn though, right?
The goblin's turn actually at the moment, but they just moved in, and the gnome made their presence known.
Yeah.
But it is now your turn. Yes.
Cool. Since they already see me, I'm gonna book it down here and just stab this big fucker.
All right. He's not expecting it, so I think you're good.
Well, yeah, even if he was expecting it, sneak attack doesn't make any fucking sense realistically. As long as you have another teammate like flanking the person that you're attacking, you get the sneak attack.
Yeah, I
The
think it works
idea
out.
is
It works
the
out.
idea is having an ally near them is providing you an opening to slip in and
Because it's
Yes.
very distracting to have a lot of people
Does
on your ass
does
right
a
now.
15 hit?
That does not, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, no, you kind of like get your dagger right up to him, and he just grabs your wrist.
Howie.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to do this either. He tickles you.
Stop that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
oh no!
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die. My condolences.
-1.
Yeah, no. It hurts how much it tickles.
I mean,
Wow.
I have 3 hit points.
Make it 2. It hurts so bad. And he's just like, "Jeez, okay, hold on. Stop the presses here.
I'm suing.
I didn't expect that to hurt.
I'm suing for.
Like, I could have done that with a feather. That's how soft it was. You okay?"
Not. I will be after I sue your ass.
Well, it's a good thing there's no real court of law here. We're just kind of, you know... we're
I'll
just
make
kinda-
one.
Well, good luck.
That
Dewey
sounds
doesn't
really-
have any good infrastructure.
That sounds really boring. Like, maybe get some infrastructure involved instead of trying to punch us. Oh,
Yeah. What she said.
Y'all
is that a
hear
gnome?
something quite massive shift its positions.
Ha!
The air
Oh.
around you just shifts wildly.
I don't think I'm gonna introduce myself this time.
Is that Kevin?
No!
That's
No,
not
it's not.
Kevin.
That's not Kevin.
It's Owl's turn.
All right, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Going for the weakest guy on the board.
That's part of it. So I move in here. That's a whole
15. That's 13.
13. That's okay. We're still in range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I switch my arm forward and throw 5 gold at the corpse.
That guy's alive, but okay.
That one's the living one.
They mean
the one
they're throwing gold at the corpse they made the last turn.
Okay.
My god.
And
I'm paying for the damages to the wall.
Okay.
All right.
Change, you filthy animal.
The animals. And then I move up
Oh my
with the rest of my
God.
movement,
You still have 4 feet after that, actually.
and I unleash Flip.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Huh.
That's not a crit. Wait,
He
that's
heard,
not
the
supposed to
jang-
happen.
he heard the jangling of the gold, watch you hobble over, and then do your flip, and he catches you.
Huh.
Huh.
That thing has an AC higher than 13, huh?
Huh.
Mhm.
Well, you have.
But
no,
I
wait.
bonus action slap him.
Monks!
Oh my
Significantly
God.
lower roll.
Yeah, that does it.
Fucking monks!
The hobgoblin looks back and sees you, and is like, "Come on, come on."
Keep the chain. Come on!
You have 4 more feet of movement, Owl.
Oh, I do. You're right, I
You
do.
moved 13 feet and then 13 feet. You got 4 more.
I'm not used to moving on not.
All right, that's Owl's turn. Whitmer, Charlie,
Okay.
Hank
How
is
good
right
of
in
a
front
day
of
is
ya.
Charlie having?
Not a good one.
Charlie's just kind of been along for the ride here. He got a job, got fired, and now he's like hanging
Complicit
out
in
with a
several
bunch of
murders.
weirdos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can't blame him for that.
What? Charlie's going to hide behind the gnome and try to sort out who the gnome is.
You see the gnome?
That is
Gnome
definitely a
observed.
Swear
slight
to
difference.
God.
Certainly is.
If we die because Whitmer distracted the gnome from saving us,
That would be hilarious.
Are you wanting to distract the gnome?
I'll be
No.
so sad.
No, I'm not wanting to distract the gnome. Because the bit is that the gnome is paying no attention to me.
You think that? But
I'm
it's looking
scared.
right at you.
I'm gonna be so sad.
He's going to scoop you up.
What? What are you doing?
Can't believe Charlie's dead.
Do you wanna roll against this, or are you gonna let him scoop you up?
I don't know. I don't know if the gnome is friend or foe yet.
It seems rather gingerly in its scooping.
I'm not. I feel like it's not worth fighting this.
All right,
This is
he
a
scoops you up and
friendly
he puts you on his shoulder.
Nice.
Oh,
Thank you, gnome.
He looks at you and kind of
oh well, that's underneath the.
yeah.
What?
He kind of looks at you and like, kind of, without saying anything, just asks, "Which one?"
The one in the middle.
He nods. And then you hear something that sounds like 30 dragons roaring
You
at
hear
once.
a warm squelching.
As the middle hobgoblin is completely eradicated. You don't even
What
Rusty
know
just
what
sort of
happened.
Yeah, Rusty just sort of
I
turns
need
back to the
everybody
others
in the
like
hallway to make a. I'm going to say
A sanity saving throw.
I was actually going to say more of a either Constitution or Wisdom saving throw. I'm going to say Wisdom.
Thank you.
11.
19.
Okay. Seth, you need to do a Wisdom throw.
Wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops. Hit the wrong button.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Silly.
Okay. So this isn't really only going.
I would have had +5.
And I would have had -5. You can deal.
This is going to affect the the 3 hobgoblins as well as Seth a little bit here. The light was brilliant. It flashed throughout the entire building, and while it did cascade amongst many in its splendor, those who were directly behind the hobgoblin that got obliterated felt the effects the worst. The hobgoblins look like they've become sickly, honestly. They've lost their luster in a great deal. And Tulip, your nose is bleeding a little bit. You took a point of psychic damage.
I love this gnome.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it looks back to Charlie and raises its hand, giving only a number 1.
What?
1.
Violet, it's your turn.
Who? What?
It's you.
Is it me? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, first off, Rusty is now going to wave at the gnome appreciatively.
It nods.
Nice. Then she's gonna turn back around and unleash hell.
Alright.
Or
Fail.
try her. It could be.
We.
Nope, that is a 23. Okay, that's 8 more damage, and then bonus action to complete the double roundhouse kick.
Hell yeah!
Just for funsies. And that is even higher, actually.
Alright.
I fucking love monks.
I fucking love monks. And that's another 7.
Cool.
This 14-year-old girl in jeans just, like, obliterated.
Well, considering what the gnome just did, I think it's more you knocked him down quite a bit.
To finish the job.
I feel like we're not allowed to say obliterated unless you did what the gnome just
Yeah,
did.
the gnome really took that on, but she definitely
hold on,
did
I forgot,
some
I forgot.
stunts.
Whitmer,
Yeah?
you're getting a mystery point for that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's shocker.
Who would have thought? If anything called for a mystery point, I think that interaction.
Wow, that was really aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of impressed.
Seth, it's your turn. A lot's gone on. Your nose is bleeding. Yep.
Yeah, I know my nose is bleeding. That's okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that little nosebleed.
I wish this was the voice that you chose.
that
This would have been a funnier stream if that was your possum voice the whole time. Like, hey,
It would be a lot.
I'm going to go attack this one.
Which one? No, that
This one.
All right, go for it. Any special ways you're going about it?
No, I'm just hitting him with my flail.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna make this boy pay.
All right. You know the drill?
Yep. Damn, really?
Well, nay, not too
Well,
bad. Not too
That's
bad.
it's not horrible, but it's not
you
as good
could
as
do
it could've
worse.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give you this. Considering what the gnome just did and what you just did, they're gone.
been. Yeah.
You got just enough, actually.
I killed.
I'm so happy we summoned Gnome.
Gnome was worth every point.
It was.
All right, it's
Why do
the
you doubt me
remaining
when I'm right about
hobgoblin's
all
turn,
the things I say?
and
Okay.
They run.
Let's not take it that far.
they just run.
Seth, when have
However-
I ever been wrong?
Never.
That-
You're right.
I should
See?
note they are very much in the line of sight of the gnome.
And the goat,
Yeah.
the real hero here.
Yeah.
Specifically, they like run past the gnome to escape, and
Is Goat Champ gonna do anything?
The gnome's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
that's exactly what I'm getting at.
Am I still on the gnome's shoulder?
You are, and you feel its shoulder buck as it thrusts forward a very, very concussive punch. And honestly, you are surprised to see that it didn't land. However, the sheer wind of it does push him a little off course. And he stumbles and is prone because of this. Also, very unfortunately, so is the goat. The goat was just in the path of the punch, and it fell over.
It's not worth it anymore.
It's not worth it anymore.
It looks to Charlie, the gnome, looks them dead in the eyes,
And perishes.
and holds up the one finger again, but its hand is shaking.
I don't.
What?
I don't. What? What is?
What does that mean?
One?
I'm so confused.
What is happening? Am
Rusty
I
just-
replying falsely to what question?
Rusty just like slowly turns to Gur and is just like, "We should go."
We should just forget our dad.
I don't think this is worth it. Not for the gnome.
But yeah, that is the goblin's turn. It is now Gur's turn.
Yeah. I'll go, I guess, here. And then I have 20 more feet, so... What?
I'm scared.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
And you will perish for the opportunity.
I might.
You can actually walk right to him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that, though.
You don't want to get in front of the gnome.
I don't want to get in front of the gnome. Also, I don't want the goblin to be able to touch me.
The life of a glass cannon is wrought with
I have
terrible
I have
things.
2 hit points, Cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want me
we're
to
actively
do?
running the no hit
I don't
challenge
know.
right now.
I don't know. Just want me to do it.
This
What am
is
I
why-
supposed to do?
This is why.
I don't know. There's a giant gnome.
1d20 plus 5. 17. Does a 17 hit him?
No, actually.
Wait.
Very close.
wait.
This hobgoblin.
No, I know, but I forget. Do you get advantage when you're prone? When someone's prone?
You do. You're getting
See?
a mystery point for that.
Fuck you.
Uh,
Oh well,
no, fair
it
enough.
was still just a 17. If it had hit, I would have gotten sneak attack damage still because I had advantage on the shot.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, no, both miss, and the hobgoblin just kind of sits there prone, thinking about what it's done in life to deserve this. And
As
now,
an arrow goes flying over its head.
yeah, and now it is Kindling's turn.
All right. Finally, I round back round the corner and I realize there's a giant fucking gnome in the room.
Hi, Kindling. We should leave.
Do I assume combat stance? That thing looks dangerous.
No. It punched out so many hobgoblins.
You kind of actually notice it as soon as you walk into this room. There is what appears to be like scorch marks on the hallway, and it looks very odd. But if you were sitting where Charlie is currently sitting, you would recognize that the parts that are unscorched are the outline of a hobgoblin.
No.
Oh my god.
I feel bad about this, and I slaughtered a goblin earlier for no reason. Just because I thought it was funny.
It was
Okay,
funny,
dude,
in
though.
fairness.
Oh yeah,
I
that
did roll 3
retroactive
sixes.
mystery point there for that, actually. I did forget about that.
Hang on now.
Hang on.
I explicitly
Oh.
asked,
Yeah.
and you made a point of saying, no, you do not get a point for that.
Yeah.
I'm making it I want
No,
to be
here's the
clear
thing. It's
that you're
because-
not getting a point
Here's
for
the
that.
thing, now. It's because you regret it.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
You'll see where it goes.
Wait, one.
Actually, no, I
two.
didn't say I regret it. I said I feel bad for the hobgoblin.
Yeah. That's regret.
Oh
That
my
doesn't mean
God.
I feel bad for killing the regular goblin.
Okay.
You're just making shit up
It's-
now.
Do you
Is the
not
door
want the mystery
directly in
point?
the middle, or can I move from like here?
I don't want you to
to here.
retcon.
All right, I'll take away the mystery point.
Yeah.
No mystery point for Riley.
I got
How
a mystery
directly
point
can I
for
do this
remembering that I
movement?
had advantage. Huh?
It's fine.
Okay.
Roughly, when does the gnome move?
For the most part, I haven't said exactly when, but there is a logic to it, specifically on Charlie's turn.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm gonna step here, and I'm just gonna say, look at the gnome and say, throw me at it, and I'm gonna ready a flip.
Owl's gonna die.
Owl's gonna die!
I'm gonna ready a flip at
Kindling's
that.
It
gonna
looks at
go
you.
into the wall.
It looks at you, and it looks to Charlie, and it raises a hand as if to say, "Are you okay with this?"
Charlie.
What?
I was big chunk friend threw me at that.
This is so bad.
None of us have brains.
I was wondering, literally, does any of us have a positive wisdom score?
Wisdom?
Yes.
Modifier?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I have
No,
16
wait, no,
wisdom.
mine's
I'm like
intelligence.
super.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have great wisdom. I just
fact
also
that-
have 2
The
intelligence.
fact that like I'm wise does not dispute like it does not conflict with the fact that I seem to have this
Death wish?
unnatural blood
Compulsion.
For flipping.
You are being driven mad by your own existence.
Also, Whitmer, just because you've been put into this position, you are getting a mystery point. Because
Are you going to allow it, Whitmer,
The way that
or am I going to have to
the
take
mystery
an
points are
alternate
very,
plan?
very interesting.
yeah, the way that you're describing the mystery points, I feel confident in saying yes, I stand by my answer. I do not want the mystery points.
I'm just having a good time.
All right. Apparently, he doesn't want to. He doesn't seem to be giving me. So I'm going to do the rest of my movement, which is up to
Well, 'cause
literally.
I feel like Charlie
here.
would be like not
I am-
actually deciding what
I-
what's
I am-
going on.
Then I've run off. I haven't reached it yet. I'm going to ready a flip.
All right.
Wow.
You're going to mercy kill this hobgoblin.
I can't get there yet. I'm almost there.
Instant it tries to come towards you.
So you pretty much stop 1 foot away from its range, or your range.
Oh
Rather.
shit! Yeah, I can't. Yeah. I was about to say I can't count, but no, that's accurate. Yep. Wait, that means it's in my range, right?
I think so, actually. Yeah. It's 5
Just
feet.
flip
range.
it.
The grid
more
is
than fine.
confusing me
You're fine. Yeah, you're in range.
because it's within 5 feet.
Yeah, you're good. Go for it. You got this.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Fuck, why have I been running up to them this whole time?
Oh.
It just keep running up to them all.
I can attack these people from like halfway across the room.
You
What
totally
am I
can.
doing?
Yeah, you could just leave.
I want to point out to y'all, my character's arms reach this far.
Yeah.
I can touch the goblin, the gnome
with my-
almost.
Why would you touch the gnome?
Does
To
that
show
hit?
that I can.
Oh my god.
The bonus attack hit, rather. I'm pretty sure
Uh,
the 20 did.
The 20 does. The bonus does not.
Oh wait, they're prone, aren't they?
They are prone. They haven't had a chance to get
Oh.
up yet.
Ah, well.
Never mind.
Yeah.
How are they
That's-
feeling right now?
Your normal attack.
9
did hit.
damage.
9 damage. Okay. It is very worse for wear.
So you didn't mercy kill it, you actually just made it worse.
Yeah. No. Like it's just like clutching.
That's
at
what I
life.
do though.
Yeah.
Like I walked into a tavern and I proceeded to make many things worse.
Whitmer, it's your turn. The gnome is expectantly looking at you.
Owl's gonna die! Owl is so directly in the line of fire. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Is my friend gonna be okay?
It just stares
This
at
is
you.
how far my arms reach.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna
You know
stop
what's
for a
worse is
moment and
it
just
can
say.
talk.
I'm gonna stop for a moment and just say, this is your own doing.
It is, and I'm really happy with it.
This gnome can talk. Like, we heard it talk earlier. It is choosing not to answer this child who is crying and begging to know if their friend is going to live if they attack.
This is how gnomes work. Have you never met a gnome?
This gnome might be the most evil thing we've interacted with all stream.
Yeah.
Again, I repeat. What?
Oh, this poor child. He's 7. He's 7. He doesn't deserve this.
Miri is very right in chat, I have to say.
This is horrifying. Tell
Oh
it
my
to kill
God.
itself. It's the only way.
No, it won't work. It's the gnome.
Only a diamond can cut another diamond.
True.
I just don't understand. If you're not a good elf or a good goblin, what are you? I am so good.
I'm having a great time personally.
I don't even know. I don't have anything. I'm out of words.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure I can dodge a deck save. I don't know what save this thing has to do against. So
I think it was a wisdom save.
I can do a whiz save.
I made it a wisdom or constitution.
Yeah, wisdom.
I can do a whiz save.
We could probably, but you know,
made it
at what
you made it a
cost?
wisdom save, because if it would have been Constitution, I would have passed.
Yeah. Well, I
Maybe
said
that's
it
what
was
it
either one, and everybody else was like, "Oh, well, wisdom."
Because it was a
It could have been 2. I wouldn't have taken any psychic damage.
Yeah,
I
you
have
took- I will
It's
say
3
you only took one
Constitution.
psychic damage. I
Yeah,
will
you
make
took
that
1
note.
damage.
Yeah, but still, I'm sad about it.
Oh.
Oh, look at the
Aw.
poor double-digit hit points you have her. They lost 1 hit point.
Oh,
I don't need
Hey,
this.
Seth. Hey, Seth. How many hit points have you lost this fight?
7.
That's more than twice as many hit points as I have.
Well, I'm sorry that you're not
Bite
good at
me.
rolling dice.
Bite me.
Oh my
I will-
god.
I will
The
pick
gnome
up
has
your
torn us
tiny
apart.
awesome ass and eat you.
Why
The
is
gnome has torn us
tearing
apart. I just, I don't,
Why-
I don't,
Why is this twisted magic you weave?
I don't have anything right now. I don't
getting
have
closer?
anything.
It's getting closer to me, I think. No, it's not. Had to check.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like, I like how it's on the oil.
Is it getting closer?
Is it getting
becomes an
bigger?
It becomes an optical illusion. Like, wait, is it slowly moving
Oh,
towards
It does seem to be
What?
glowing a little bit.
oh my god.
Stare at a thing long enough. Oh my goodness.
Are you just going to skip your turn?
Who?
Who?
Whitmer,
What?
Charlie, it's looking at you.
Your turn is the gnome's turn.
It really is just the gnome's turn.
Save my friend from the hobgoblin.
Oh no.
As you say those words,
Oh no.
in an instant, Kidling is on the opposite shoulder of the gnome. Both of its arms raised high.
This is incredible.
This is the scariest
And what
thing I've ever
follows is
seen.
a concussive sound that no one in this room is prepared for.
I'm so glad I'm around the corner. I don't have to be in direct.
And I am going to say this right now. There's a lot of things that could happen here in terms of saving throw.
Oh boy.
Team
What?
wipe.
Which saving
Team
throw?
Wipe.
Oh, yeah.
Team wipe.
Which
I-
one is
I
it
choose
again?
to believe that this gnome is our dad.
That's what I'm beginning to think.
I hope so. I hope so. What saving throw is it?
It's going to be it's either going to be wisdom or constitution.
Excellent. I can work with the wisdom.
That being said, Charlie and Kindling, you are actually safe from where you are.
Ah,
There you go.
The safest place to be is the gnome.
That
What-
tracks.
what are we
Directly
rolling?
behind it. Do I still need to roll?
Wisdom or constitution saving throw.
For everyone not on the gnome.
Everybody not on the gnome.
Okay.
Oh my
What about
god.
the goat?
Goat,
Saved
okay.
owl.
I got a 3. I'm dead.
Oh, thank fuck. I got a 19 again.
The
I got
earth
14.
shakes wildly as a myriad of roaring sounds pass through every single one of you. The light is so bright, it's burning even. You feel the heat of this experience. Those on the shoulder feel it, but they are blocked by the mighty beard of this gnome. It's like a hurricane. It's like a tornado. It's like everything is going down. It's the apocalypse. As you can tell, the ceiling above you is giving way.
Oh no.
But in the end, you only feel a little bit of pain. You are taking 2 damage.
I'm unconscious.
you're fine. You're still alive.
Do I still take 2 damage or?
You do. Well, you
Alright,
don't.
well.
You don't. You don't. Those
Okay,
on the
good.
those on the gnome are safe.
No, I'm not on the gnome. I just also got a good roll.
Yeah, she rolled a 19.
Violet's over here.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
give you.
Fucker stole
Yeah,
my kill.
actually, yeah, you're good.
Okay,
I
thank
rolled
fuck.
14. Am I
Stole my
good?
kill.
And as
Cleaver?
everything yes,
I rolled 14. Am I good or no?
you actually are good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. You know what? Don't worry about the pain, but you did experience the unpleasantness.
That's okay.
And as the light fades and the earth settles, you find this building is no more. And something interesting about this is you now notice a completely different room.
Oh.
What?
That just was completely hidden. The ruins of it are there, but you see somebody just kind of there. There's a guy in there. He's not that big.
Rusty just kinda catches
just-
their breath.
He just looks around and just sees everything, and he just goes, "What the hell?" And the gnome looks to Charlie and looks to Kindling, and back to Charlie again, lifts its hand, and the one finger that was extended goes down. And he nods and gently puts you both onto the ground.
What?
What a magical
Okay.
lady.
Rusty just kind of waves at the dude because they have nothing else left in their brain right now.
What happened?
Beats me, dude.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
We were just looking for our dad.
Are you Ep?
Ep?
Yeah.
Are you? Is your last name Pigeon?
Yeah, my name's Edward Pigeon. That's me.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, what?
Boogie Woogie! You are
Yeah.
my dad.
Hi, Dad.
Hi!
Nice to meet
We're
you.
all your kids.
Mwah.
And we only had to
Mwah.
see a gnome to do it.
Mwah.
Did you fuck a scarecrow?
No.
Are you
No.
sure?
Pretty sure.
I'm starting to think I don't understand how scarecrow biology works.
You look like you're wearing some of my old clothes. I see you're wearing one of my many scarves.
I'm wearing many of them.
Yeah.
Maybe you just
I've
take
been wondering
over
where they've been.
memories from people's clothes.
Wow.
That could be it.
That's
hate
really
this.
cool.
What was with the gnome?
I don't want to know.
Now, here's where the mystery points are going to be coming in. There's a bit of a tie. Owl and Whitmer, you both have 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to let you decide. First things first, I'm going to have you do a quick, here's the thing.
I'll
What the
beat up
mystery-
this child if it gets me another point.
What the mystery points are going to entail is specifically how much like aggression you actually are going to have in this moment. There's an odd point to that. Essentially what was going to be is a bit of a way of actually like giving you some levels as you went, but actually it's also a little more towards the ultimate outcome here. You both have 4 points here, so I'm going to let you both decide. What do you want to do with your dad here?
I know what I want to do, but what about you, brother?
I just want to go back to the tavern and make more drinks.
Me too, actually.
I feel like this is a good time to mention those were rolling. I was rolling death saves because everyone just ignored the fact that I was unconscious. I'm dead.
Full on dead?
Huh?
Well, full on dead?
Yeah, the one's a two. The one is 2 failed saves, and then I rolled a 5. I'm dead.
Gotcha.
Well, it's funny. I was
If
sitting
only
here
we
like,
had a cleric who
why
could
is...
have healed me.
I was sitting here like, why are they rolling? That's weird.
I said I'm unconscious.
Well,
I don't notice.
If only there was a cleric who could have healed me.
Damn.
Or a paladin who
If
could
only
have
you wouldn't
healed
have talked
me.
shit about one of them.
If only.
Big F for Gur.
Now, I kind of want to go in and do a flip.
Against your dad?
Against my dad. I'm trying to decide if that's a good idea or not.
I'll leave that up to you if you want to kill your dad.
Because you will. No question about it. We all know.
Except, there is a 5e rule that allows me to do any attack non-lethally.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a flip.
Okay.
I rush in and non-lethally do a flip.
You know what? I'll tell you any second here. Well, it hits, but like he's got more HP than that.
That's fine.
He just goes, ah!
But
fuck?
non-lethal.
Cool. You hit him for 7 points. It still hurts.
Boogie woogie.
Okay. Well, I don't see why I deserve that, but okay.
Have you looked around recently?
I've been stuck in a room?
And yet, you somehow fathered 1, 2, 3.
I've not been
4
stuck
children?
in a room that long. I didn't even know I had kids.
Rusty just kind of looks at him and just goes to get her goat.
Hey, what happened to Gur?
Good question.
Rusty says as she runs over Gur's body.
Yeah.
He was preoccupied.
Oh,
I think she's sleepy.
Wait, would you even bleed out when you're at 0?
Once you're unconscious, you start after rolling death saves, right?
Yeah, although I would say that it'd be better if it was like during turns. That and if you told me you were doing them, then
time was.
If you told me you were doing them, then
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, if that time is going by.
Yeah. I would say announce it for the future, because I do see you had 1 failure, or rather 1 success, and all that. I think I'm going to let you go again, actually. Like, I'll let you restart, since I did not know you were going for that.
Sure. I just thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, it was funny, but I don't want to necessarily let you leave on a bad note.
Gur dies off camera.
So that's 1 success.
Well, Gur's sleeping, but other than that, I think we're okay.
That's 2 success.
I'll just be unconscious but stable if
That's
I
a
roll
failure.
1 more success.
That's just
Oh my god.
2 for 2.
Again,
Wow.
I want to point out we do have a healer.
Anyone can stay.
I just yelled back that...
Who watched me go down.
I just yelled back that Gur seems sleeping.
Alright, I'll go stabilize them, even though anyone can.
No, I can't.
Anyone can roll to. I don't... Only if someone, like... They could
Yeah,
fail,
it's a
though, and
medicine
make it
check.
worse.
Yeah.
I don't have a spell or anything.
Don't you have lay on hands as a paladin?
Not first level, no.
You get lay on hands at first level.
Not
Yeah.
not with
As a paladin, yes.
Yeah, it's just as a paladin. Y'all paladins
Just
do.
as a paladin, you have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5.
no.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Paladins
this
are kinda
also means
cool.
Whitmer has that because wait, isn't Whitmer also
Hang
a
on.
paladin?
Did you know I have a healing reservoir as an action? I can heal a creature. and
Yes!
drain my power.
Yes!
Yes, I did. Which is why I called out that I was unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna go use lay on hands.
While you're laying on hands, I want to say, I think that for the most part, this is about it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to have that one guy come back in, because honestly, I think that having him come in would just prolong this even further. And I just want to say...
I forgot, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
This was a very fun and stupid game. Thank you all for being here for it.
Yeah.
Is there anything y'all want to say before we get to, like, the closing out of the stream about all that?
No, I think we did what we wanted to
Any
do.
notes on the story?
I think it was perfect. There was a gnome. There was a gnome.
Was a
As the
gnome.
grand finale, or was that something you came up with on the fly?
Legitimately, the gnome was the only surprise.
The gnome, I'm going to remember forever.
We did ask for the gnome.
You did ask
We
for the gnome?
explicitly asked for the gnome.
And
You
I
did
knew
summon gnome.
I knew for certain I was going to have the gnome, but I didn't expect them to be
Deus Ex Machina?
I was going to say on the hero side.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not only
What is
that,
it,
but
just
also I
of
love
all
the
the
cosmic
people?
horror of the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
The gnome.
I
will
love
be-
it.
The gnome will be back in the MCU. Don't worry.
Good. The gnome deserves to be a part of the MCU.
That being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. It was rules light to begin with, and also just actively just trying to be silly with it.
Yeah.
You definitely did it. It sure was.
The one critique I can make is genuinely the rolling for stats.
Yeah, and here's the thing about that. That added so much to it for me, actually.
Yes.
I literally would not have had it any other way.
And
it's very fun.
Here's the other thing as well. When I say it added a lot for me, not all of it was great.
It was very funny and very fun, but ending it with a very big battle is kind of rough. When, for example, my stats, I had 2 stats above 10.
I'll be honest.
Legit,
I was kind of
that
hoping
this-
I'd get more ones.
Yeah, legit. I think that this little game mode that I've designed is better if everybody's okay with a party wipe.
Yes.
True.
That also
I would
being
just
said,
say,
the gnome is very, very much not expected.
I would just say 2d10 instead of 1d20 might be better, because that way, at the very least, you can't get a -5 to any of your modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can still get
I think that's a good call.
really... Yeah, you can still get real bad rolls. But that way, at the very least, you won't ever have -5 to your constitution.
Yeah. That also being said, though, the fact that you had that was hilarious. So...
It was, but it
I'm not
also
against
meant
it
that
for
I
this
would have
one.
died
In
if
the
I
future,
hadn't.
in the future, if we ever play this game seriously, which I highly doubt, probably. This is not a very serious game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the gnome was a very good example of that.
Yeah,
the gnome was perfect. We all love the gnomes.
I knew very early on, oh yeah, the gnome's going to be the one that we, use for strength tests. Because
I respect the gnome.
If it's the gnome. I don't know why, I just like making characters that are gnomes that are complex.
Wow.
Seth can speak to this.
It was a very complex gnome.
It was a very challenging
Also,
gnome.
I just want to say, I was right on the money about being no, I don't want the points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't entirely understand what the points did.
They represented like how much you would resent what your father had indirectly put you through.
Yeah.
Because we went on this whole mission to find our dad, so all the horrible things that we did and went through, like all the things we did and experienced, was because our dad was not there for us growing up.
Oh, so like for
So we
my
would resent
character, the points start racking up when Charlie's dealing with
I
the
will say
trauma
this:
of being
reading into
confronted
it a
with
bit
judgment.
much with saying resent because he wasn't there. Resent because he put you through hell is another thing.
True.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, like that, like that's why Cleaver was only gonna give me the point for killing that goblin like that if I regretted it.
That was
I
wild.
regretted nothing
I
here.
don't understand anything.
Oh my.
Basically, this was all hell, and it was all hell, and it was all hell.
But
And that's a compliment.
I think I loved every second of it. I think
It was all hell, and that's a compliment.
Here's the thing: I think it was the perfect successor to the Uno stream. So,
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Which means if we do another one-shot D&D stream as like a stretch goal for whatever the next time I do a charity stream is, hopefully it'll be something less traumatic. Like both the charity stream and the resulting D&D.
I want you all to know I am keeping kindling, and in the future he becomes a Way of the Four Elements monk with taking all of the fire abilities.
You say that like Rusty Action is not one of my recurring characters.
I'm definitely gonna use Gur again if I can ever like get a mid-level campaign that I'm gonna be playing. And like it's gonna be like, yeah, one time they stabbed a guy just so hard the body just disappeared.
Yeah.
Traditionally, Rusty is an illusionist. It's really weird.
I don't plan on doing another D&D campaign this wacky, but I do plan on doing one that's actually seriously run on stream. Like,
same, eventually.
I have been writing a D&D campaign that is specifically for streaming. I have been for a while. I cannot speak to when it will be out, but I imagine a lot of the folks that are here will be in that campaign at some juncture. It's going to be kind of an open door for the parties that are there. But I imagine a lot of the folks here are going to be mainstays, so these characters may show up again in the future, but in different incarnations, or they might be something completely new. I imagine Charlie is going to be very different.
Charlie
will have
is going to walk
grown up.
away changed.
I don't know though, Whitmer. Do you feel like you would play a 7-year-old again?
I wouldn't, generally speaking, but like,
is this Charlie's
if my hand is
villain
forced, I
origin
will
story?
deal. Like,
yeah, is this
I mean,
Charlie's
Charlie.
villain origin story?
Yeah, Charlie
Charlie's
has
the big
become a
bad
man today.
Charlie is the big bad of Cleaver's campaign.
if
Honestly,
Charlie returns, I
sure.
want Charlie to be aged up. But
Yeah.
Correct.
It'll be a time jump.
Then I'll do a little bit more with the character. I was like, I can't mentally think of anything a 7-year-old would do in this scenario.
I
I'm
can
gonna be
kind
like
of
really
tell.
panicked.
There's a lot of moments where like, oh, I want to run the bar.
What?
It's like, I imagine that a 7-year-old might want to do that. I imagine there's a lot of consequences. You had the most challenge of all of this.
I was like, I don't know how to play this character now.
Yeah. I feel bad because a lot of the times, stuff like this, you do tend to get kind of the rougher end of the stick.
I just like every roll was like in the opening was just 1, 1, 3, 1. I like, oh
20.
my god.
You did get a 20.
And then a 20, and then 1, 1. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I will say it was funny how in the end the gnome gravitated so heavily towards you.
I honestly like, well, because I like it. I like kind of the character arc of the gnome, that the gnome starts as being in the tavern and does a vibe check on Tulip, and then the gnome runs off, and then after Charlie gets like thrown out of the tavern, Charlie's just like, "Hey, who are you?" Then the gnome doesn't answer, runs off, and then comes back again, and Charlie's like, "I want to know what you are."
There's a full Charlie and the Gnomes story arc here. It's
There is.
crazy.
There's Charlie just wants to understand the gnome.
I feel like
And the gnome responds.
Don't we all?
Charlie's position in that entire story felt like a David Lynch style story. Just the writing of it felt very...
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
God.
Like, you went through hell, but of a weird kind.
Mm.
And it worked out for you, but it's also gonna mess you up forever.
Who would
Very
have
much
thought
so.
that Who would have thought that our dad was hiding in
This is a
Black
more
Lodge?
This is a more fucked up version of the Iron Giant, is all.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah,
It's where the
gnome-
Iron Giant
gnome keeps-
decided to
the
not
gnome keeps
be
pointing.
wholesome.
I was expecting the gnome to do a "I'll be right here" moment, and Charlie would have still been like, "What?"
Oh, I forgot to do the funny sound effect of... for the gnome.
Good. Oh my god. I need to, like,
Yeah.
pass out and dream of gnomes now, I think.
Yeah, y'all have a good one with that. But before we leave go,
Yeah.
let's talk about who was here. I'll go down the Discord list. Owl? Who are you?
Hi. I'm Owl.
Great.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
true.
Damn, they are.
Hey, Riley.
Fuck, dude, they
who
sure
you?
are.
Got me there.
Hi, I'm Riley. You can I played Gur the Bugbear Rogue. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Tumblr, and YouTube, pretty much anywhere as Digitamer Riley. That's DIGITAMER RILEY. I stream time travel games on Tuesdays. The next one is gonna be episode 3 of Back to the Future, the Telltale game. Doc Brown's made the town into a cult or something, and we're gonna have to deal with that.
What the fuck?
Look, I don't know. I've never played the game either, but
You
Wow.
know what? I haven't played the game, but I know what the plot line is of that. So you're helping yourself a time.
I also stream Wednesdays, Sundays, and I might stream Saturdays again.
Up.
Ruby!
Pull.
Hey.
Ruby raided with Tario
Thank
Baby.
you, Ruby, for the raid. I'm sorry to say, we're getting to the end here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find someone else to raid.
Yeah.
Dang.
We
I
appreciate,
appreciate it,
appreciate
though.
being here, yeah.
Honestly, Ruby was gonna be my suggestion. I don't have any idea.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
So as I was saying, of course we'll pass along. Yeah, I stream Wednesdays, Sundays, Tuesdays, and I might be streaming some Fridays. Also, at the end of the year, like the last week of the year, I'm going to be doing a follow-a-thon. So I'll be doing all kinds of dumb shit there.
Mm.
Yeah, so y'all should go follow me. If not now, then during the follow-a-thon.
Alright.
But preferably now.
Yeah. Violet?
Hi, I'm Violet. I stream under the name Zyote Productions, ZYOTE Productions on Twitch. Occasionally. Not a lot, but, whenever I feel like it. Sometimes I do music. Sometimes I play roguelikes. Sometimes I play games I'm really bad at. Usually the last one, though. I also do, music stuff, and you can find it. It's also on my Twitch. I have a link there. Or I'm on Twitter at Zyote Music, ZYOTE Music. I just sort of hang out and do funny things.
Yeah. Whitmer, what about you?
I'm Whitmer. I'm trying to disappear, so don't follow me. No. But if you're going to,
Right.
if you feel the necessity.
Trying to evade the gnome. Oh, thank you. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm trying
What,
to
the
evade
gnome?
The gnome's watching me, and I'm trying to
Again?
evade its grasp. So whatever you do, don't tell the gnome that you can find me streaming occasionally at twitch.tv/theunverifiedwhitmer.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really unfortunate if the gnome found out that was going on.
Yeah.
Woo!
And Seth?
Oh.
Hi, I'm Seth.
Hi,
You can
Seth.
follow me at WombatJPig on twitch.tv and twitter.com.
Help Seth get
true.
to 100.
Help me get to affiliate. I want to get to
Yeah.
Get them to affiliate,
They
but
deserve
get
it.
them to 100.
That would be
You
nice.
deserve it.
100 would
That would be
nice.
neat.
Affiliate's
Yeah.
what I want.
Yeah, they also
Get-
only need 50 to make it to affiliate, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. But
Well,
better
make it
time
to
than
Find
ever.
them
100.
on Twitter.
Just
Mhm.
hit it out of the park for them.
That would be amazing. I would
Also,
love that.
I'm gonna double back here. Hey Al, do you want to say a little
Hi. I'm still Owl.
more? Yeah. Do
Oh
you don't
my
want
God.
to plug
True.
anything? You don't want to say where you go?
I'm Owl Gravy literally everywhere. It's me, except for the one place.
The secret
Yeah.
place.
Where they are.
The many places that are involving music in which I am, although the void departs. There are links on my everywhere as well.
Yeah. And I'm Cleaver. You find me here. That's where I am.
Yeah.
I will say you're not Owl Gravy on YouTube.
What are you on YouTube?
Needs more punty.
Your Owl Grease Volante needs more punty.
Grease Volante.
You're both.
I needed to rename my Needs More Punty, and I didn't want to get rid of Needs More Punty because it gives me joy, so I just added my VTuber name in front of it.
Understandable.
Gotcha. Well, I think to that end, we're gonna call it here. I hope you all enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed my wizard gifts.
I got very
I'm a
confused
fan.
about the wizard gifts, but I sort of just went with it.
Yeah, no, here's the funny thing. This D&D stream had two things that were not here. Wizards and
Wizards
bears.
or bears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what's fucked
There
up?
were wizards. There were wizards at the beginning.
Oh!
You know what's
Maybe they
really
were
fucked
bears.
up?
A bugbear.
That was
Also-
me.
Yeah.
What's really fucked up is this is maybe the first stream you've done all 2021 that didn't have the damaged cucumber.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Hold on.
Because I'm pretty sure I made that at your last birthday stream.
Well, the last birthday stream had it, for sure.
No, I mean I made that at your birthday stream last year, I'm pretty sure.
I think so. Oh, yeah.
Like, I think it's literally been on your stream for a fucking year now.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Wow. I'm...
I'm going to delete this scene later, so it's no big deal. But yeah, who should we
This is the
rate?
worst thing I've ever seen.
Dad, the damaged Larry Cucumber.
A streamer I follow, Orchestra, is streaming. I think that she's AFK right now, but she's playing Breath of the Wild with a piano.
I gotcha.
That sounds like an incredible idea.
Yeah, we will host Orchestra.
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 Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Alright.
Oh
thank
no,
y'all-
she's back.
Cool.
Perfect timing then.
Exactly. Thank y'all for being here. I'm just gonna make the raid phrase the gnome.
The gnome. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Oh, hold on. I forgot I turned off my key bindings.
Ooh.
Thank you. I appreciated that a lot.
Yeah?
I really did.
Please
give me a kiss.
Big appreciation.
Whew.
Who?
You have failed the challenge.
Okay.
I thought we won.
Yeah.
We
I thought we did.
sort of did.
We won, but at what cost?
We won in some ways, but lost our humanity.
I almost died.
Yeah. The gnome is fickle.
The gnome truly is a fickle mistress.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
What a magical lady.
Yeah. Okay, we're leaving now. Goodbye, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye. 8, 7, 6. Here we go. I was gonna let it cat down, but I decided against it. Thank you all for